Okay, hold on. No, remind me later. Hey, Kelvin. Hey, Ingmar. This very early Saturday. Is it Saturday for you? Hey, rock and roll. Crayola, Cambry, Steven. Why are you guys moving so quick? Whoa, hold on. Whoa there. Hey, Cash, Brennis, Legend, Aura, Jesse, Camillo, Liam, Big B, Swagoo, Mel, Tom, Pete, Steven, Sunset. Hello, you guys. Hey, Geox. Hey, Jay. New overalls! Yes! Okay, I told you guys I ordered some overalls for... Hold on. I ordered some overalls for the challenge run. You guys like them? They're called burnt... No. Baked... Oh my god, I can't talk! Okay. Gensha, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Loyal, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Full, thank you for... Wow, we have made it to 1 year. We'll be angels today, promise. Full, thank you for the tier 3 for 12 months. Thank you for that. Ollie, thank you for tier 3 for 7 months. Wow. 2 tier 3s. Thank you guys both. Seriously. I put the wrong fuel in my car today. Still works though for now. Yeah, for now. Give it an hour or two. Okay. I told you guys I ordered overalls for beating the challenge run, for beating Melania, and these are them. These are called baked clay. I had to get them off eBay because they don't sell them anymore. Finally made it to the beginning of stream again. Feels like it's been a while since I've been able to. Love your overalls, Gensha. Thank you for the biddies. I'm so glad to see you. Raphael, thank you for the 100 bits. Stop the cap. Hey, Banashak, who's capping? Who the hell's capping in my stream? Servant looks as always loyal. Thank you for the biddies. Are we excited? Rot colored. Wait, it is Scarlet Rot. Oh my god. The Scarlet Rot overalls, dude. That is so cool. I didn't even think of that. Hey, also. Keith, thank you for the 500 bits. Ollie, thank you for the gifted to Jinzai Dragon. Thank you, Ollie. You guys, thank you for all the gifted and bits before I even started. There was some insanity happening offline. Big B, thank you for the 100 bits. My #1 special streamer looking super lovely. Pretty and adorable in the new overall outfit. Thank you, Big B. Actually, you didn't get pink. Okay, well, in my defense, online, they actually looked more pink than orange. And then when I got them, they actually look orange, so... Let's see. If no one has, can I get the outro song? Thank you. Swaggy, you got it. It's all yours. Thank you for the 100 bits. The only rule is you have to be here at the end of stream to claim it. You have to be here, but you have it as long as you're here. Ollie, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. Are you going to upload Bully on YouTube? Yeah, it'll go on the VOD channel. It just hasn't made it there yet. Great to see you. I see you survived your niece. Hope you are well. She's a little gremlin. Okay, if you're not in Discord, this is what she said to me. We're eating watermelon, right? I bought a watermelon. We cut it open. We're both eating it. It was so delicious. She looks at me with a little grin on her face and said, now you can be skinny. I'm like, hold the phone. If you were a little older. Children are vicious. They're so mean. They know exactly what to say to get right under your skin. Aw, thank you, Kelvin. Whoever played that sound alert, oh, it was Loyal. Loyal, thank you for the bits. Ollie, thank you for the gifted to Titanium. Wanted 750. I can't believe that you have hit 750 already, Ollie. I can't thank you enough. That's unhinged. They're so mean for no reason, and then they just start giggling like I know I just broke your heart and probably crushed your self-esteem, but I start giggling at you. Hey Ashley, little meanies. Oh, thank you, Darko. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the compliments on the overalls, you guys. I wasn't too sure about the color because when I ordered them, they were pink. Like the color was pink, and then when I got them, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely orange, but it's fine. I like the color. It's just not as advertised. The color suits you. Thank you, Drew. I would like to put your niece in timeout, please. Well, she's gone, but I'll pass the message. Cash, thank you for the bits. Where's the next Red Dead video? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I took a few day break and the video is scheduled for tomorrow. I met Roger Clark today and he was the sweetest person ever. Isn't Roger Clark Arthur's voice actor? I'm so bad with names. Isn't that who that is? Where? Yes? Where did you meet him at? The grocery store? He's awesome. Yes? As a person, he's super humble. Did you guys see the cameo that was made for me, sent to me? Did you guys happen to see that? We can look at it if you want. Yepers, yep. It's 23:16. I have work tomorrow, so I will be jumping out for tonight. Goodbye. See ya, Ollie. Get some rest. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. The color of the overalls does remind me of Georgia when I used to live there a long time ago. That Georgia red clay. After RDR2, start RDR1 or short break? Short break. We're gonna probably do a little bit of Resident Evil. I don't think I've seen it. I missed it. Okay. Hold on. It was posted on YouTube, so let me see. Let me go a couple videos back. And then wait, I'm gonna have to search the comments. Let me look up the word cameo. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. This is a cameo. Rezi, what happened to Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat's not happening on the channel. That's a stream thing. We're still gonna play Mortal Kombat. Resident Evil would be for the channel. Hey, Crovo. I'm new here. I just followed not too long ago. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. What Resident Evil? Okay, I know we said maybe 1, but I'm thinking 3. Since you guys said that 3 is like kind of correlated to 2 and 4, maybe we do 3 and then we do 1, 5. It's all over the place. I don't know. That's true. I remember going to Georgia as a kid and seeing red clay for the first time, then getting it, getting it all over my clothes. It's a canon event, okay? You get to Georgia and you're gonna get dirty. Thank you for the bits, Skyytea. Hey, Blitz. You look nice. I mean, I washed my hair. I finally showered after a couple months. Is that what it was? All right. You guys remember when I super zoomed in the thing for Bully because Bully was messed up? We remember that? There we go. There we go. Steven, thank you for the gifted to Crovo. Crovo, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Who is this? This is Roger Clark. I keep forgetting his name, but his name is Roger Clark. This was sent to me by Brett in the community. I don't know if he's been in streams much, but he does watch the YouTube videos. He sent this to me really early. Like, I was barely started the game, and he sent this to me, which was really nice. It hits a little different now, after everything we've been through. Blitz, thank you for gifting a sub to Kira. No, the bully count is not needed. We're not going to be using this scene today, but I can get rid of that. We're going to be a different scene for Stellar Blade, but here it is. Let me turn on the audio. I think that this is it. You guys should be able to hear it. Tell me if you can.
Well, hot diggity, how you doing, Sky Girl?
Okay, here it is. Hold on, let me turn up the audio just a little more.
Well, hot diggity, how you doing, Sky Girl? Yeah,
This is gonna make me cry now.
I know what you're thinking. How did they get Arthur so good looking in real life?
Aw.
And where's his hair pomade? Well, Sky,
Arthur doesn't wear
you're
hair
not the
pomade.
first person to ask the first question.
Not my
But
Arthur.
I can't say. You know, they've got NDAs and whatnot. And as for the second question, well, I went ahead and gave it to Bill Williamson, didn't I?
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I sure could do with some hair pomade. Maybe you could help me out with that when next time you're
Hashtag
playing
not
the
my
online
Arthur.
game. I heard you just started. At least that's what Brett tells me. Go on and give him a hug next chance you get.
Yep.
And I insist that you have a
quiet. He was muffling his
fantastic
mic.
2024
That's why.
and a good old playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah,
Insist.
that's right. Insist.
See, I didn't know
Because you miss-
the context of this.
Are officially awesome. That's what I reckon.
Wow.
And anyone who says any different, well, they must be one of these Pinkertons.
There's so much
Right.
more context now.
Or an O'Driscoll or what have you. Now, I hear that you got yourself one of them YouTube channels. I don't know what the hell that is.
Just
but,
a little
I wish you
one.
the best of luck with it
It's a
anyway.
little bitty channel.
And Brett wants to thank you for your positive outlook on life and all the hard work you put into entertaining him and all the rest of them fellers. Who
Why do
like
I feel
watching the
emotional?
channel. So,
I've already
all
seen
right,
this.
then.
I seen this
I'll
a couple
catch
months
you
ago.
later. And I appreciate
Catch you
the
later, then.
appreciation. The ring dang do now, what is that? Soft and round like a pussy cat. Oh, that's a rude one.
Did you
I
cry?
can't
When I
remember
first
any
saw
other
it,
ones.
no, because I
All
had
right,
barely
then.
started the
All
game.
The best, guy. Thank you, Brett, for choosing me. Hope you guys like the message. Outlaws for life. I still can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah!
This game's over 5 years old.
Is he Irish?
And you guys, wow, it just blows my mind. Thank you for your appreciation. Can't believe you like the work of my colleagues and I so much.
Is he Irish?
Means the world. Thank you. Enjoy
Wow.
the game. I'll catch you later.
I'll get
Keep
you later
on
then.
loving each other. Keep on loving Red Dead. And you'll be all right, Sky. Take care. Linda!
That's great. Okay, so the thing was, I would have created a reaction to this, but it was sent to me in my email. Like, what happened was it was sent to me, and it just said, hey, like, I had this cameo made for you, here it is. So I opened it, I watched it, I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. But I had barely started the game, so I didn't really have that deep of a connection with Arthur at all. You know, it was a new character to me. I was like, wow, this is so cool. And now, I feel like if this was sent to me like a week ago and I reacted to it fresh, I would have been a disaster. A disaster. It would have been bad. Hey, Lockie. Have we found Gavin yet? Now that you mention it, no. That was awesome. There's another cameo that you may have forgotten by a Mr. Darth Vader. A Mr. Darth Vader? What? Cash, thank you for the 100 bits. Imagine if you got a Troy Baker cameo. Does he even do cameos? So far, I've gotten a Christopher Judge cameo. I've gotten Mimir. I can't remember his voice actor, though. What's Mimir's voice actor's name? And then I've had this one. Roger Clark. Alistair, thank you. Couldn't remember. Cash always pulling the deep cuts. What is he talking about, though? Darth Vader. Nolan North does them too. I honestly think that I would freak out a little more over Nolan North. I like Troy Baker a lot as a voice actor, but I feel like Nolan North is like so special to me. He's Nathan Drake. Darth Vader from Star Wars. Yeah, I understand that, but I don't know what cameo he's talking about. You have a personal video from Nolan? No way. You're so lucky. My precious Smeagol voice. I do not love the Uncharted movie. Can we actually delete that, please? Why is that command still in existence? I was about to say I actually knew him as Deadpool first. Deadpool first? Who? Nolan North also did Penguin from Batman Arkham City and Knight. I heard. Watch Sky get 10 Nolan. The 10th one is gonna be like, I've got a suspiciously large amount of requests for, I think you're the same person. This is my 10th cameo to Skyytea, I may need to check out your channel. And then I'm like, mwahaha, my plan is working. And then Nolan North pops into the stream and he's like, oh my gosh, I'm your biggest fan. I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Is there an Uncharted 5? And then he's like, yes, there is an Uncharted 5. We need you as a voice actor for the movie. And I'm like, okay, deal. Hired. I volunteer as tribute. Hey, Andy. Star Wars Fallen Order. Have I played it? Yeah. Yeah, I never planned on doing that. ... Steven, thank you for the gifted to Steve. Thanks, Steven. Appreciate the gifteds. Screaming Girl number 5. Okay, well, no. Listen, if I'm gonna be in an Uncharted movie, I want to be an extra who is, like, swinging on a grapple. You know what I mean? Like, we're on an adventure. There's beautiful scenery everywhere. They're swinging, and you just see me off in the distance. I'm just, whoop, whoop. 3 backflips. I land. Like, that's what I would prefer to be. I need to start thinking of a new birthday present for you. Were you thinking of Nolan North? You need to play the Deadpool game. It's right up your alley. At least one day, I hope you play it. Oh, I'm sure I will. This is way
too detailed. She has definitely thought about this before.
No. Kenta, thank you for the biddies. You received a Darth Vader cameo when you played the Star Wars game. Did I? From who? Are you sure? Why do I not remember this? Does anyone else remember? Bruh. Which one? Did Cash make it himself? Source? What are we talking about again? Apparently I got a Darth Vader cameo when I was playing Fallen Order, but I don't remember that. It rings a bell? Yeah, please DM it to me, Cash. For some reason, I'm not remembering this. Wasn't there a Darth Vader in one of Cash's videos he made? I don't know. Cash has made a few videos, so honestly, no offense, it's hard to keep up. There's been like multiple emotional things that Cash has done. I would probably need to like make a list. She'll be the assistant to Tom Holland's Nathan Drake. Keith, thank you for the 100 bits. Absolutely not. Jay, thank you for the 100 bits. Swinging on a vine in the jungle as an extra, but she's an extra running from a tiger streamer to stunt lady. Sounds like a W to me. Thank you for the bits. I don't know if I'm qualified, but I feel like it's worth a shot. Did you know who Randy Orton is? Randy Orton. Sounds like a wrestler. Have you played Batman Arkham series? Oh yeah. He is. He's a WWE fella. That's a wrestling name if I've ever heard one. Randy Orton. Ka-chow! Is that his wrestling name? I just started Red Dead yesterday and set it on Tulip. That is the perfect name. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Damn it. That's perfect. That's his real name too. He's the one with the RKO. Okay, I have no idea what that is. He was the one, the 2 guys. I didn't see the Logan Paul fight. I totally wasn't thinking about getting a Nolan North cameo before I decided on the Mimir one. I think the Mimir one was perfect though. Loyal. Like, perfect. Especially the timing that you did it. It was great. Cause we got the Valhalla announcement and then also I was playing Ascension, so the timing of it couldn't have been better. Yeah, the Mimir one shocked me, and he has a voice that's like, as soon as you hear it, because you know how sometimes, like, voice actors, they obviously, like, Roger Clark, if he would have started with his Irish accent, I would have had no clue who he was. But as soon as I heard Mimir's voice, I'm like, oh, hell! Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, the Mimir one did shock me. Hey, Justin. Yeah, his voice is very unique. My horse's name on RDR2 is called Sky. I got that horse last year. Wait, you named it Sky before? I totally planned that timing. No, you didn't. Can you give us a sneak peek on the next RDR2 video? No. Mimir's our favorite. Brother. Are we not ready for another God of War. I feel like it's been 5 years since Ragnarok. I DM'd it to you. Alright, let's look at this and then we'll... There's a bunch of laughy faces. Cash, is this gonna piss me off? What is this? I'm like a little concerned. Oh, I can't. Wait. I'll have to watch it later. I can't watch it on stream because I don't have the sound linked to Discord. I have the sound linked to just Google. I know that sounds weird, but that's how I have it set up. Put it in Discord so that other people can see it. Like, link it so it's recent. Is it a Rick Roll video? I clicked forward and it actually had Darth Vader. Someone in a costume. I don't think it was what's his name, though. I don't think it was an authentic Darth Vader. What's his name again? Christian something or another? Something, right? James Earl Jones, no.
Hello Sky and everyone, I just want to drop by to give you this as a gift for my love and appreciation. Aww. My cousin is doing so much better
Christian
and he is back
Haydenson?
to working on his
Hayden
artworks
something?
but a little privately, so
Is it
thank
just
you
Hayden?
all for your messages and your
Hayden
encouragements.
Christensen.
I will be starting back on
I was
Sky
close.
Goddess of War and Wisdom very soon. Love you all so much and I will see you all later.
Jeremy, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Thank you for stopping in. I'm so glad to hear that your cousin is doing better and he's working on the art again. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Thank you. All right. I think we're caught up on everything. I don't think I missed any alerts. Are we ready? Hayden Christensen, actually not Christensen. Christensen. That what you're saying? Biddies for the turbos. Steven, thank you for the bits. Okay, turbo check and then we will get started. I'll be disappointed if they're working on a Atreus spinoff all this time. I feel like if we do it... Ingmar! No! 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 What? No way! No! Golden Kappa! What in the world? Okay, hold on. There's all of the damn... Dude! We got the Golden Kappa on today? Of all days?
Hop on the train guys, Skyytea hype train.
Alrighty. There's the turbo checks. There they are. Drew, thank you for the 5 gifted. Raphael, thank you for the 500 bits. Loyal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. John, thank you for the 5,000. Ingmar's the one that started it. It was the 5,000 bits. Yes! Dude, on Stellar Blade Day? No shot. I'm so confused what's happening.
Ticket for the Golden Kappa train.
Okay, so we have a Golden Kappa train. These are very rare. Apparently, only one streamer per day
Golden
gets
Kappa,
it.
let's go.
So I'm the streamer who gets it today. And if you do 100 bits or a gifted
you
sub,
can have some of their bits because
if you
of the
contribute to the
overalls
hype
look
train, you
great.
get a Golden Kappa for 24 hours. You get a little special Kappa you can use around Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Ingmar, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Raphael for the 100. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. I will be back. 30 seconds.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Okay. Okay. I can't believe this is happening.
Pineapple, slice of
I
pizza.
can't believe it. You know what's crazy? Someone brought it up. It's been 30 seconds. Okay, I was what, 40 seconds away? Okay, what have I missed? Oh my gosh! We were just talking about this recently. Someone brought it up. Was like, oh yeah, we need a golden kappa. And I'm like, there's no way. We had so many during Christmas. Slow down! Okay, hold on. I gotta try to get caught up. You only missed a lot. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What did I miss? Where are we at? Okay, Ingmar, thank you again. Raphael, thank you for the 500 bits. Drew, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bo, thank you for the 100 bits. This would happen. Loyal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ticket for the golden kappa. All aboard. And then John, thank you for 5,000 biddies. Steven, thank you for the 300. You can have some of their bits because of the overalls look great. Steven, thank you so much. Keith, thank you for the 100 bits. Geez, audio warning. I'm sorry. You guys knew.
Kappa Skyytea hype.
You guys knew damn well that as soon as that golden kappa train went off, you should have took your headphones off. I'm just saying.
Happy birthday!
Full thank you for the 5 gifted. Sinners, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Aura, thank you for the 100 biddies. 1 golden kappa, please. Auntie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lockie, thank you for the gifted sub. Tom, thank you for 500 biddies. Auntie, thank you for 5. Stop! I'm never gonna catch up. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Lockie, thank you again for the gifted. Tom for the biddies. Auntie for the gifted. Scarzy for the gifted. Jay, thank you for 100 bits. Oh my god.
Why not?
Siege, Professor Siege, thank you for 1,500 bits. Swagyu, thank you for the gifted. Ginsha, thank you for the biddies. Whoever's in charge of the golden kappa at Twitch is 100% a Sky subscriber. I feel like it comes by here all the time. Listen, whoever is in charge of the golden kappas must be a cutie. You know? You know? David, thank you for 500 bits. Minnie Cooper, thank you for 100 biddies. Eric, thank you for the resub for 9 months. Wow, a child born on a golden kappa train. That is a scary thought. Just want to share this because I was a week late. Also, gotta get back to work, so I'll leave this here. Eric, thank you so much for the resub. Liam, thank you for 20 gifted subs! Thank you so much, Liam. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Steven, thank you for the 2 gifted. Fate, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, water break. Hold on. I'll catch up in a second. I need some water. Hey, Hollywood. Hey, Fluffy Jesus. Holy moly, I know, right? Lockie, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Okay, back at it. Medieval, thank you for the 14 months. God, being a streamer's hard. Just kidding. Someone cancel me, please. Please cancel me. Medieval, thank you for the 14-month resub. Full, thank you for the 100 biddies. You were gone forever. Sinner, thank you for 500 bits. Raphael for another 100 biddies. Anon for the gifted. Jay for the bits. Christmas Miracle in April. Anon with the 50 gifted subs. Who the hell is Anon? Please fess up. There's no anonymous business on a golden kappa. Wait, you did anonymously 50? Do you get the golden kappa for that? Thank you so much. Zero, thank you for 100 bits. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, trying to platinum Suicide Squad. Have fun. Thank you for the bits. Why not? Ingmar. Ingmar! 5,000 bits! Again! You guys are gonna run this golden kappa off the rails. Ingmar, thank you for 5,000 bits. Raphael, thank you for 100. Okay, can you guys stop? Let me catch up, please. Raphael, thank you for 100 bits. Rip Glenn, thank you for 1,000. Thank you so much, Glenn. Habanero, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Midnight Blue, thank you for converting from Prime to tier, or Prime or gifted to tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Joaquin, thank you for a year. A year resub on a golden kappa. That's gotta be good luck. Thank you for the resub. Full, thank you for the gifted to Sunset. Montjoy, thank you for the Prime sub for... Stop! I'm so close. Hold on, I'm almost caught up. Let's see. Montjoy, thank you for the 6 months. Happy half a year. Thank you for the resub. CJ Do, thank you for 500 biddies. And then Rigo, thank you for the 10 gifted. I did it!
Family.
I did it! A hard day at work. Thank you, Rigo. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Beefy, thank you for 100 biddies. You look very beautiful as always. I won't be staying to avoid spoilers, but I hope you have fun with the game. And happy golden Kappa train. Thank you, Beefy. You guys are making me work. Jay, thank you for 100 bits. Listen, I'm here for the golden Kappa, Sky, and the maximum effort. Let's fucking go. Jay, thank you so much. Loyal, thank you. Not gonna lie, I learned 2 streams in to not wear headphones. You learn pretty quickly around here. All right. You guys can let it die now. That was enough. I think I've ran out of hype. Please forgive me. ... For what? Wait, did John do something I missed? John! 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 Not me thinking that you already had done something. Oh my god. Jesus. 100 gifted subs! I'm only gonna let this pass because it's a golden Kappa. Any other day and I would not be letting you slide with that. John, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Master Punk, thank you for the compliment. Thank you so much. This guy's gonna Hulk out. Hulk. How do you Hulk out? Hulk smash? He rips his clothes off, doesn't he? Doesn't Hulk get naked? I don't know. I have not really seen the Hulk movies. Hey, Virgil. Virgil, thank you for the lurk. I never mentioned this, but I actually got a golden Kappa a week or 2 ago. Surprise! Did you really? It must be because you hang out here. They slung you a golden Kappa. Just kidding. Don't get naked on stream, obviously. I mean, if I was going to, though, it would be on Stellar Blade Day. Has to be. No, I'm kidding, Gabriel. It was not because of me. Damn it, I wish I could have been there. Just a casual level 16 hype train. I think that this is our biggest golden Kappa ever. I don't know if it ever tells us. I think this is, though. I don't think we've ever hit a level 16 golden Kappa. Why is there no RDR tomorrow? It's scheduled for, sorry, no episode today, scheduled for tomorrow is what I was trying to say. Alrighty, you guys. Thank you so much. Gensha, thank you for 200 biddies. Every single person who contributed to this. Thank you, guys. Let it in so that we can all collect our golden Kappas. Spooky, thank you for 111 biddies. Welcome in, Spooky. Thank you so much. I'm putting this here again. My biopsy results came back negative. For cancer! Your channel helped keep me cool, calm, collected, and my anxiety in the community has been so nice.
I want to tell you that I have been approved for a 2nd and 3rd Sky Goddess of War and Wisdom stories. Also congrats on your 1,200 on Discord.
Thank you.
I am so happy to be a part of your awesome family and to serve my wonderful goddess Sky.
Thank you so much.
Hope you are all enjoying the story. Goodbye, my lovely goddess Sky and everyone.
Jeremy, thank you so much for the 1,200 bits. And then not really. Thank you for sharing that. I am so unbelievably happy to hear that your results came back negative for cancer. That is such good news. I'm glad that the streams and the content helped during this time. But yeah, big hugs. Thank you for sharing that. I am so happy for you. Keith, thank you for 1,000 bits. David, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Hey, Xander. Thank you for the sound alerts, you guys. I think I've been pesky. Thank you for the 300 bits. I saw Yoda play the sound alert. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's do this. While this hype train is ending, let's try to do the setup for this. Wait, whoa. Oh my god, Yoda, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Hello.
You guys don't listen for shit. Ben, thank you for 100 biddies. I spent all night playing Stellar Blade so that I could watch the stream today and most likely not get spoiled, so I am ready. Hopefully you won't get spoiled. Yormingander, thank you for 100 bits. Are you enjoying it, Fate? Wow. I can't thank you guys enough. Glenn, thank you for another 1,000 biddies. This has been insane. Thank you so much. Yormingander, hello. Thank you for the bits. Loyal, thank you for 100 bits. Chat's best behavior with this game. Okay, you guys, we can joke around. You know,
guys don't listen for shit.
Wise words from a wise lady. Me. Pesky, thank you for the 400 bits. My 6th golden kappa here, I think. We're on 6 or 7, yeah. But we haven't had one in 2024, have we? I don't think we have. But maybe we have, I can't remember. Behavior, you guys. Best behavior. I don't think so either. I think this is our first golden kappa of the year. We can joke, but let's not say anything like grossly sexual or anything like that. Let's not be gross. Let's be, you know. We know what the line is. Let's not cross it.
I just can't stop giving love to my lovely goddess Sky. Long live Sky, long live Skyytea.
Jeremy, thank you so much.
Okay, now I am going. Goodbye to all of you.
Looks like I just got here in time for the golden kappa. Yoda, thank you for the 100 bits. Perfect timing, actually. Jeremy, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Stellar Blade being played by a stellar lady. Jay, thank you. All right. We're going to have to probably adjust the audio. So keep that in mind. Let me know if it's too loud or...
I would like to dedicate this cheer to Not Really. Congratulations on kicking cancer's ass. Well done.
Swagoo, thank you for that. Thank you for the biddies. Congratulations. I could not agree more. I've yet to see gameplay of this. I was playing the demo a couple days ago just to get warmed up, so. Do you guys hear anything? I don't hear it. Champy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mods are not allowed to gift stuff. I feel like mods should just get it automatic. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I have it muted for myself, so I can't hear a thing. There we go. We're gonna leave everything pretty standard, I think. I'm gonna turn master volume down just a tiny bit. Because usually, once the game starts, it gets a little louder. And then maybe I'll turn music down also just a little bit. Effects also maybe down just a little bit. Controller speaker off. No, I don't want that. Turn that off. Is this like headphones? Yeah, headphones. Infinite Light, thank you for 100 bits. Support for the mod biddies. Yoda, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ryan, thank you for 1,000 bits. Raphael, thank you for the 100. Yes, W mods. But the mods are not allowed to contribute to the hype train. That's against the rules. Everyone knows that. Are we ready? Starship, thank you for 100 bits. Golden hype train, let's go. I was literally dreaming about the golden kappa. You were dreaming? You were dreaming about it? It must have been meant to be. It's weird because we were talking about it within the last couple weeks. And now here it is. Hope you like the game. Okay. Locky, thank you for another 100 bits. Hope Sky and chat are having a great day. I've been having an awesome day. Stream started late because I was with my niece, but other than that, it's been a day that I can't complain about. It's been a good day. I think this is the first game I played that the controller speaker automatically turned off if you use headphones. At least that's what the game said. Oh, then it probably would have been fine. Yoda, thank you for 100 bits. New overalls looks nice. All right, let's see them. Let's see them. Fill the chat with the golden kappas, please. You guys earned them. Hey, Chandrick. And that fun game on your phone, huh? Okay, I'll admit, I'm a little addicted to Vampire Survivor right now. If you've never played it, you can get it on Steam. You can also get it on mobile. It is so addicting. So addicting. Tell me when you start up, her green suit doesn't have a smiley face. I'll have to look what you mean. You got to level 23? Congrats, John. That's good. In the forest? Look at all those beautiful golden kappas. It's like we're gold mining. I love it. They're so beautiful. All right, library kicked my ass. I feel like I just got really lucky with the setup I had for the library. Like, I truly got all of the perfect weapons, and it went crazy. You look like the Fire Flower power-up Mario. Nice. That might be the nicest thing I've ever been told. Full thank you for 100 bits. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all of the biddies and everything. That was the most insane golden kappa ever. Let's start this. Please tell me if the audio seems kind of out of whack, and we'll fix it. You're getting your shit rocked in Hades.
Final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
Audio? Seems pretty decent.
1 minute until threshold is reached.
This is normal. Good? Good? Okay. I'm so excited!
Threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
Oh, I feel like I should state, I know that the title says hashtag ad. This isn't a paid ad. You just have to legally put ad if you're gifted a game. This was sent to me by PlayStation, so just to clarify, I'm not being paid to play it. I was just given a code if I wanted to play it. Yeah. Yeah, this was part of the demo.
Code red. Code red.
Hey, Noodle. How's it going? It's going awesome. How are you doing?
All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
I already feel pretty confident that the gameplay is going to be really good. I'm most interested to see the story. Holy moly, isn't it such an epic beginning? Like, this introduction's insane. Wait, Swagoo, is this a first impressions? How many of you guys have never seen this? Because I played the demo. Yup. Oh, okay. That's exciting. You haven't seen this? Never seen it? Never seen? Oh, that's really exciting. I figured more of us would have played the demo.
No!
Here we go.
Zero 7531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on!
I do it wrong?
Taki?
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
Oh my. No comment. This is insane. Here we go. I guess we have to go through all the tutorial stuff again. Hold options.
I'll take care of this side.
Is audio still good? still good? Okay.
I see you still have your combat senses. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us.
I really like the plot so far.
That was close.
Listen.
Come here. Carefully.
I'm enjoying myself so far. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm having fun. Ew.
Watch out!
What else has this developer made? I have no idea, honestly.
Watch out! There's more!
We're gonna go ahead and start practicing the parries. Oh, one's behind me. Bam! When you hit an enemy or parry an attack, beta energy is charged. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yoda, thank you for the gifted to watching for the plot.
My body frame.
Same.
Take this. It's first aid.
Got it.
Thank you.
They did the...
There's more of
Oh, they did a mobile game? Is this their first console game? Bam! Okay, well, that's kind of unfair. You're behind me. God, I love the combat.
Let's get out of
I'm
here
a
before
big
more of them show
fan.
up.
I looked this up. The developer hasn't made any other console games. I could only find this one, so I don't know if they did anything else before.
Rendezvous point in sight.
Okay, I gotta say, if this is their first
This
console
way.
game, I feel like the gameplay's already very impressive.
Watch out for Gardner's interceptor.
We'll see about the story, though. But, like, gameplay-wise, feels good. Oh, shit.
Don't stop. Keep moving, Eve. That was close.
Way too close.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
Why does she kind of look like Megan Fox?
Is that an Alpha Nativa? Let's join them.
It's funny, I've seen ladies enjoy Eve more than the guys, but maybe the guys were behaving. I think us ladies just know how to appreciate a beautiful woman, you know? Like, I'm all for it. Well, maybe it's a robot.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna get it, Sean? I don't think she's human.
No! The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together. Taki? Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Here we go.
Are you ready?
First boss. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. how do I heal? There we go. No! Damn! Okay. Shit.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well. Even better than during training.
We were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve! Eve, are you alright?
Lore part 1. I don't know. That shit was crazy. I guess all we know is that the only 2 people left are them. I don't know if they mean here though, or like worldwide.
Alpha Nativa.
Wow.
Here, friend. It's me you want. No!
Aww. I completely forgot that she died.
Eve!
Wait, look at her insides. That's metal. It's metal and blood. She doesn't have bones. Her skeleton was metal. Gotta head out to work. Per your request, don't forget to download the update for MK1. Thank you for so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for reminding me. Tis but a scratch. It's a Wolverine kinda. I was wondering what they were. I think they're part droid, maybe part... I don't know. Maybe they'll touch on that, hopefully. Missed her already. Tacky in medicine means fast. Like tachycard... What is it called? Tacky... Something with your heart, right? When your heart rate is beating really fast. I don't know what it's called. Tachycardia? Yeah. I think their skeletal system is some kind of special metal. Cybernetics is what it's known as.
Make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Nativa is.
Oh my god, look at the fan service on this guy. What is he, a model or something? What the hell? Wow. Unbelievable. I'm furious. Bark bark. I'm outraged. Unrealistic beauty standards, I'm saying.
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
Guys, I feel unrepresented with that Hawkeye. Oh, that's good. Was that Luna I heard? No,
So
that was
this
Full.
Must be Eidos 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Okay, so obviously I played this in the demo,
Something is
this
falling
part.
from the sky.
I'd love to hang out, but I'm
strange
gonna go enjoy a
sensation.
pizza. In date with my lovely wife. Have so much fun. Not really. Have a good weekend. Good night if I don't see you again.
The scenery later. We have a job to do
Enjoy.
here.
So obviously I played this for the demo, so I'm not gonna try
Terrain
to
data's changed recently.
go too crazy with looting it. Fast travel. I don't think that was available in the demo. We're gonna just try to zoom past this section so that we can get to some new stuff. Clarifying for Keith, it's not an update for MK1 he's asking about, it's a free DLC.
Something is coming.
Okay, wait, so there's a DLC to download. What are you saying? Okay.
Alright, area is clear. This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
Alright, so something I want to point out. Remember this. Roa. Location. Okay. We have a code.
Code in the memory state.
Something I want to point out that I absolutely loved in the demo. If you want to pick up loot, you literally just hold R2 and run over it. You can pick it up in bulk. Is that not so cool? Watch. All of that picked up. I think that is such a cool feature. Instead of having to like press square on everything. You know, like some games. Just run over it. I've never played a game that did that. I don't know. Maybe that's not anything new. I don't know. Is it a physical copy? No, I was gifted just a code.
Try entering the code.
Okay, Roa. As a feature of many Eastern games, hopefully it comes over to Western games. Is it? Okay. See, I haven't played too much
Buildings are collapsing.
Eastern games. This might actually be my first.
You'll get used to it soon.
But I love that feature. I think it's smart. Yeah, you thought. You thought.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
Okay. Oh, here's the camp. Camps are places where you can save your progress and get some rest. You can activate them by obtaining bitcoins found near camps. Oh my god, Glenn. Thank you for the 5 gifted. On top of everything else that you have done. Thank you so much for gifting 5 to the community. The more recent Wolfenstein game has that feature. Complements the hectic gameplay well. I really like it. I feel like hopefully that should become a little more popular. Because it doesn't force you to pick up things you may not need. But then if you see something you need, you know, you just pick it up in bulk.
Resting is part of any mission.
Oh, they want me to rest? Oh, come on. Use shop. Highly concentrated potion. We don't really have any gold, so we can't buy anything anyways. Rest. You should wear the skin suit. I might at some point, just for the challenge, but for now, I think it looks cool, so we're gonna leave it. Most of the Eastern games do that, or have an ability to do it automatically. Is there anything that tells you about incoming attacks from behind? I don't think so. You mean like some sort of red indicator?
Automated bit donation from Kimu.
Kimu, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. How'd you set up the automated thing? Tab in memory flashbacks.
You have to stay alert, Eve.
I can't wait to find out who he is and like what is his place and who is she and what is she doing in this world? We need the lore. Oh, you want to see something really cool, you guys? Next song. Is that not so insane?
Are you sure you don't want to do any upgrades?
What kind of upgrades? he wanting me to do? That's the scan. That's the screenshot. Okay, he wants me to do an upgrade, but I don't... Is it this? Oh, skill settings. There it is. Okay, learn perfect dodge. Enter training. Completely evades enemy attacks. Yeah. In the demo, the dodge was... I'm so ass at that dodge. Okay, wait. Completely evade enemy attacks. Upon successful perfect dodge, press triangle to perform an additional attack. Just click circle. There it goes. See how hard that is? Ah. The timing is so small. Okay, a little better. We'll do one more. Ah. Ah. Bam! Alright. Moving on. You have a fire weapon? I just have the weapon that I started with. I spent a while in training to get the dodge and parry down. I feel like the dodge is harder to figure out than the parry. Ah.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Press to use the currently selected potion. Hold to select the desired potion.
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue.
Lingering potion, highly concentrated. Oh, you want to know something funny? I did not know you could do that. I have done the demo once, and then I was in the like boss training thing a couple days ago. I was just using the heals up here. I didn't know you could change it. Good to know.
Make sure to take everything.
I don't know how to describe this, but I feel that my passion for video games has ended to the point that it's become boring to me. Knowing that I did not originally like games, but I entered this field in the year 2018 due to family problems, so my psyche was destroyed and I began to feel lonely. That's okay. I mean, interests change. I think that's a normal part of life.
Be careful. You see the rapids below.
You should never try to force yourself to do something if you're not enjoying it. Hey Zach, welcome in. Yeah, the music is amazing. Agreed. Oh. Balance? Okay. You can knock enemies off balance. Got it. I don't know why these are so hard to parry. Aw, come on! Really? Really? With the Scarlet Rot? Okay, buddy. Tad dramatic. Damn. Micro drive. Well, there it goes. It worked out. I missed that, so I died on purpose. Oh, wait. I'm glad I came back, actually, because there's something over here. Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Another supply box over here.
Loot goblin activated.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Okay, it says there's something up there. So I guess let's go that way. I hope this music isn't copyrighted. That would be unfortunate. Does this at the very top? Bitcoin. All right. All right, so this game has fall damage. At least you don't have to recollect this stuff. Oh, shut up. I can't escape it. No matter what game I play, I can't escape it. Loyal, thank you for the bits. Oh, but she can do that. Be so serious. We gotta get this. We gotta get this guy on. I can't let him best me like this. Okay. Oh my god. Why can't I can't get this one. He's got such a weird timing. Okay, we got new gear. Not a good time. Not a good time. Hydra. Alright, let's scan the area. I think that's everything over here. These squid things are the hardest for me to time my parries correctly. I feel like timing the like dash thing that they do is the only thing I could get either. I think that's about everything. You know what I want to ask you guys? There's a there's like a locked box up here that I could not figure out how to get into in the demo. So maybe one of you guys know.
The city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust. Huh?
This way somewhere.
Wait, there's a fusion cell. Oh, surprise! At least the fusion cell's intact.
Fast travels. Yeah, I figured that out a little bit ago. You gonna upload this to YouTube? I was thinking about it.
It's a high energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's
haven't
night
fully
isn't
decided.
dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous
Come back to it
generation of
later.
the Infinity
True.
Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Gotta go. Alright, see ya, Waleed. As far as I know, the code wasn't in the demo. I looked everywhere for it. I probably spent a solid 30 minutes checking every little wall, every little item, because I was convinced that it was hidden somewhere. Buki, thank you for the 9-month resub. Happy 9 months, Buki. Okay, we can't go in there. My god. Really? He gets me again? I knew he was there. It's over here, I think. Alright, let's see about this one. Press the wrong button. Ah! Stop with that shit! Ooh, that was cool. That was so badass. Here it is. Does anyone in chat know the code? Perhaps? It's not even giving me the option. Does this game remind you of Nier? No. I mean, maybe a tiny bit, but I honestly like this gameplay better. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Memory sticks fried.
I just noticed you made no Instagram announcement for going live. I forgot. Whatever. It doesn't matter today. I was too distracted with babysitting. 6969. Code, use the hint. I don't think you can even do that box yet. Stream doesn't count now. Restart. I feel like I'm pretty good at posting on Instagram when I go live. For the most part.
It's a trap.
You're kidding. Please don't make me go back. Please don't make me go back. Okay, it didn't send me too far back. How many deaths is that? 3? Already? 3. Is this original music, you guys, or is this
It's a trap.
Let's just skip it. Here we go. Original OST. Hopefully none of it gets copyrighted then. The ones with the girls singing, I feel a little worried about. Enemies deliver a blow that cannot be guarded or parried after glowing yellow. Must dodge. Okay. Just gonna heal to be safe. Ow. Nice! Hell yeah.
We're in the clear.
I don't even know how I'm doing some of these moves. They're coming out of nowhere. Glenn, thank you for the 3-month resub. Glenn, I cannot thank you enough for everything. No! Oh, thank God. I thought you could dash through the blue stuff. Maybe I don't have that skill yet. Hey, DJ. They should have implemented her ponytail as a weapon.
Maybe
You never know.
always live on. Forever.
You know what, though? Look at this. You can change her ponytail length to short. Let's see if we like this. See, I don't feel like it hits the same when it's that short. Is that just me? I think I like it long. You prefer short? Really? I like how it flows in the wind. You like both? Isn't that so nice? I like that they give you the choice.
From an interview with the director of Stellar Blade, Kim Hyung-dae.
From an interview what? Oh. Loyal, thank you for all the or Yoda, thank you for the biddies.
Kim, the music is an important element in the game that really portrays the worldview of Stellar Blade. We have about 100 tracks on the soundtrack, and most songs have a kind of chorus or some kind of human voice in them. Around 60% of the songs were created in-house, while the other 40% were created by a sound studio called Monica, led by composer Kichi Okabe. Okabe-san was the composer of Nier.
I love that. Yoda, thank you for sharing that with us. So they put a lot of effort into the soundtrack. I love that so much. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go up. Maybe you eventually come down. Hello Darian, thank you for continuing the gifted you got. Thank you for that. I prefer Eve's hair short. The long hair was distracting me. I like that they give you a choice because I personally love the long hair. We should be getting close to the boss
You have to cross
that was
here.
in the demo.
Do you see the ladder behind me?
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Anything here? Okay, dive is square. Something I wasn't too sure about in the demo. Can she breathe underwater? Kelvin, thank you for the alert. Hey Casey, happy Stellar Blade Day. It's a good day. It doesn't seem like I'm getting any sort of like out of breath prompt or losing health. I think she can breathe infinitely. Seems like. Okay, we gotta push the plank. I haven't drowned yet, so I think so. I guess if she's not fully alive, that makes sense. So she doesn't need oxygen. But who's to say this planet even has oxygen? It looks like aliens everywhere. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, the water on the screen. I just noticed that. That's cool. Activate camp. Let's see, skills. I don't think we even have enough money. Lingering potion, shock grenade, SP initializer, resets the skill tree and refunds all SP. We don't need that right now. I think I would rather have heals? Drink, twist and drink. As the recovery pace starts working, you might feel itchy, prickly, or strange. Has anyone purchased either one of these? Which one's better? I'm kind of thinking highly concentrated potion, only because it costs more, so I do wonder what kind of shampoo and conditioner she uses. I have the feeling she probably doesn't bathe. Hey, Maximus. I haven't drowned yet, so it must mean I can't drown. Not a great lesson IRL. Didn't you have really long hair when you were younger? I've had really long hair multiple times. Like in high school, my hair was down to my ass. But nowadays, it's just too much upkeep, so I just cut it. Let's just do this one. Oh wait, I can do both, can't I? I have 1,000. Yeah. Actually, would androids need shampoo? Well, she needs rest, so maybe she does use shampoo? Beta energy recharge. Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. Huh. Unleash two waves of fatal energy? Oh, I don't know. I want the move that they turn blue and then you can like burst through them. I don't know what that is though. Completely evades enemy attacks upon successfully perfect dodge. Press triangle to perform an additional attack. Longest I've had my hair was down to the middle of my back after dealing with my sympathies. Goes out to you women. Isn't it such a pain in the ass? It's just not worth it. I mean, some people enjoy that, but like the shower time, the drying time, the upkeep, the just in your way, the hassle of it. It was too much. This game looks fun and makes me blush all the Hey, that's a good reason to play it. I don't know which move it is. Maybe I should just save my skill point. Oh wait, that I think I just saw it. I think it's blink. Can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack, dodges and teleports behind the enemy to attack. Sends the enemy, charges burst energy upon landing. Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm just gonna save my point then, because that's what I want. You donate yours? I've actually never donated my hair because I've only had like a big chop twice, and both times they told me they couldn't do it, so always have my hair short. It saves time in the morning. I would never do this, but sometimes I wish I could experience like having short hair, like, you know, short hair, just for like a day, just to see how that feels.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
Okay, so can I unlock this now? Because I'm pretty sure that this is the main road that we were outside of, because bar 99, yep. Okay, yeah, so it circles around, and now we're back here. Really? Okay. Okay. Are you gonna tell me that they're not fucking with us? I'm throwing a flag on that. Boob? Really? Could you read that, please? Okay, it says booby. That is so funny. They probably just leaned into it. They knew what they were doing. I didn't notice that in the demo either. Ah. Oh shit. There's like a back-to-back attack. I tried. Oh, I didn't unlock the blink. Oh my god, I want to parry that. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Anon, thank you for the gift of 2. Everyone loves baobs. What the heck is those? Has anyone ever heard of a baob? Because that's surely what you meant, right? Oh, okay. Oh my. Why are they trying to act like Bloodborne with that stuff? Heal. Oh, come on. We don't- wait, hold on. Maybe? The network has been destroyed. I'm completely disconnected from the colony data link. We have nowhere to fall back to. Is this the nativus doing? Is this the nativus's doing? Is the colony safe? What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time, since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar by force editing my memory stick. By force editing my memory stick? Okay, so we can't open that either? Huh. I'm off. Alright, see ya, Ashley. Hey, Jason. Make sure I'm trying to grab everything that I can. Alright. Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases. As the shield's protection level increases, the protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. Okay. Some enemies are also protected by shield. Use skills like shield breaker or shield destruction gear to quickly... Got it. Okay. I even tried to do it twice. I knew what that was gonna be. Damn, this one's hard to fight. Oh. Come on. No way! Okay. Those are insanely hard to fight. The shield guys are tough.
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
Let's see. Remote Claw, thank you for the follow. And Sun Ocean Vibe, thank you for the follow. We gotta find somewhere to rest. Wait, let me switch actually. How do you do it again? We'll switch to that. Please be the code for the box. Plastic Hearts Volume 3. Athena, my love, wait. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Try to do a little better. You said you danced to For Whom Does the Rose Smile with me. I know I did, but can we go a little slower? With beauty, with grace, just as we were born. My little treasure, I'm a hacking device. Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this. Right. You're dangerous and cute. And weak. There, I won quickly. Now, quickly. Should I lick the plug? What? Ah, dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. Should I lick the plug? What? What does that mean? I don't know how to interpret that. I feel like it could go like 3 ways. Confused? No. What kind of I'm saying, like, what exactly are we talking about there? I'd love a little bit of context. Advanced polymer material. I feel like I'm doing a good job of looting.
Looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Okay, so did humans used to live here? Because I feel a little called out. What a waste. And then followed up by the sinful daughter response. That's what I mean. Like, the whole context of that, I feel like was leaning a tad sexual.
We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Humans used to live here. Maybe this is what humans evolved into? What Eve is? Wait, G? What did that say? Oh. There it is. I don't feel like fighting him. We need to rest. I have no heals. Can't go that way. Alright, so this is where the demo... Wait, I'm in combat. Ugh. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I hadn't have jumped, that would have killed me. Yeah, that was way too close. Is there an explanation for why each new area has a barcode next to its name? Not yet. There could be later. We don't really know much of what's going on at the moment. Hey, Matt. How's it going? It is going well. How are you? Have to head to work. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. See you, Fate. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, this boss that's coming up, this is, I think,
in a place like
right
this?
where the demo cuts off.
Supply camp.
And then everything
What's
after
that?
will be
It's a depot.
new.
Set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Okay, sleepy time
The
by
supply
your
camp
kappa.
also serves as an important base.
Ingmar, thank you for another 1,000 biddies. Thank you
Is
for
this
everything.
Parking lot important.
Get some rest.
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
She's in America? Is she in America or is she on Earth?
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Okay. So, I think because I've Hold on. Oh, you have to activate the camp first. Because I've done this boss, I'm gonna go skin suit. I thought America was on Earth. Well, it is, but I meant more like, is this just an area on Earth, not necessarily America? You know what I meant. She could be in Middle. Yeah, this is Middle Earth. I guess we'll just buy some more heals. Try to stay stocked up on those. This is Earth Realm. I decided not to play this because I have too many games in my backlog. That is fair. Yeah, I completely get that. I also have too many games in my backlog, but fuck it. We ball. I can't help it. I say I'm not gonna start any new games, and then here we are. Months strong. Angel, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Happy 2 months. We're only 10 months away from a year. Okay, wait. Now we're doing the blink. Okay. What? Why isn't... All right. What the hell is happening? Do I have to spam it? Replace my Disney subscription. I am honored. Wow. That's so cool to hear. I'm literally running forward. I don't understand what the problem is here. You gotta wait until the... Okay. Press that the... What am I doing wrong? It's not registering my going forward. Maybe don't move. Hey Letty, got any plans for No Rest for the Wicked? It's a Souls-like plus Diablo-like game. Darcel is gorgeous in that game too. I saw a little bit of it on stream. It looks interesting. I don't have any immediate plans for it, but while I was watching it, it looked fun. Have you played it yourself? When it flashes blue, then you go forward. Okay. Thank you. Try it again. Thank you so much, Sean. Yeah. You don't go forward until it flashes. Bam! The timing is very sensitive. Like, insanely sensitive. Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much for everything you do. You've been helping me through a really difficult time in my life, and that's not nothing, so keep being the best. Matt, thank you so much for the 3 months. Whatever you're going through, I hope it gets better, and I'm so happy to hear that, because when I created this channel, that was literally all I wanted, was a place for people that were going through a hard time like me, like I was at the time, to have a community. So thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here. Seems like the combat system is pretty advanced. It feels advanced. This might be the most advanced combat I've played so far of any game. But aren't the Final Fantasy combats also repair console pretty thorough? Attack power enhancement? The performance seems good. How does it look? Like graphically while I'm fighting, does it look good for you guys? And then let's rest. Looks good.
Adam?
No. Let me see if it's dropping
Yeah.
frames.
About yesterday. Thank you for saving
No frame
me.
drops. Love your streams. Thank you, Darts. I've been watching too. I would love to watch you streaming the game. I kind of
It's
like
nothing, really.
it so far.
Though I have used up
I'm
almost
open
all
to
of the
playing it.
exospine
I just don't know
materials that
when.
I've collected over the years.
Oh,
It's all right.
Feels like elevator
It now
music.
means we can help
Just-
each other.
We're just vibing. Experiencing a flashback. Just vibing.
We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
So we're looking for the Hall of Records. Okay. Everything's restored. Let's put it on the quick heals. And then... here we go. To the boss. Dun da da da. Hold on. Can I open this one? No. Must be later. The Final Fantasy games have pretty intricate combat. 7 is very strategic. 16 is very hack and slash with spells. I thought you guys had told me that before. Hey, Roberto. It's complex, but it's not intimidating because of the training aspect of it. And also, I like how there's like the combat. It doesn't just explain it to you. There's actually a place for you to practice. A safe place.
That's not an ordinary enemy.
You think? The controller feels insane.
Adam, get back!
Damn! Damn it. I should have ran back. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Whoa! Holy shit! Kinda wrecked him. gonna drink my water. Damn. I wasn't expecting it to go like that. That was a little insane.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It was muscle memory.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
The combat is insane, Tommy.
It wasn't, but still so strong.
God, that was fun.
Things will only get harder.
Maybe.
Maybe, I mean.
Please show me the next route, Adam.
It might get harder,
Right,
probably
hold
not.
on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged.
Okay.
We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive.
Ah,
Sure.
fine. Need a breathe tip notification? No, I actually really do. A command. That was so fun. There's a couple of those attacks that I don't know how to dodge, but that was so fun. And now, I know where he said he wants me to go, but how do I get off of this place? We're going up to Northern Station. It says Northern Station, but then it says Pedalos Lewis. Is that a different language? Demo done. Yep. Demo complete. Activate camp. Is Fool leaving us? On that note, I'm gonna dip. Have a good night and stay well behaved. Good night, Fool. Might as well just rest. So this is where I came from, right? This level? No. This is not where I came from. This is the locked level that has the door, I think. I don't think he hit me once. That was my best attempt at one of those creatures. And yeah, okay, here's the door. Hey, dude, man. Remember to hit scan and oh, true. Thank you for saying that. I keep forgetting that scan is a thing. Alright, scan. I don't see anything immediately. Let's do it again. No. Oh my god, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. Oh shit. Ugh. It's these little things that are a pain in the ass. The crickets. Cricket boomer? Is that what that was saying? Okay. Pretty thorough scan. Hey, classy. Yeah, I know. It seems to go pretty far. Exospines contribute to Eve's combat style. You can equip exospines to your equipment's exospine socket. I got the chain type exospine. Okay, wait, let's see what that is. Increases attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher by 27%. Why not then? I think we should use it. Bonus beta energy recharge. Combo attack power level 2 or higher. Damage reduction. Maybe damage reduction. And then exterior, we only have one suit that we can take off or we can put on. Hold on. That's the skin suit. Well, we'll leave. Hey, Groove. Oh, you're heading out? See ya, Groove. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Okay then. Swaggy, thank you for the bids. I should have seen that coming. How did I not? You just back away from that? Hold on, let me scan actually. I don't see anything. I think we're good. Yoda, thank you for the gifted to Bark Bark. Okay, I gotta get this guy figured out because he's the one that was kicking my ass. Wait, hold on. Actually, first I want to heal. And now try him. Okay, so he slams his hand. Aw, I did too good, damn it. I really want to parry him. Oh, we don't have anything to put in there? Damn. Okay, we can't have any of this. Okay, so he has like an after effect thing when he dies you gotta get away from. It's okay to skip arm day if you're on the roids. Rockets, thank you for that nugget of information. What's the context of that? Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the alien, aren't you? Hey, Kyler. That seemed so out of the blue. Now, where are we going? We went through the whole parking garage. I must have missed something. No, I think I just tried the wrong... Wait. Can I slide through? Can I crawl through there? What did I miss? Hey, Kaneo. Howdy. Pretty sure that was advice for you. Advice for me? First, okay, wait. It's okay to skip arm day if you're on the roids. That's advice for me. I'm offended. Cat can be on roids. I've never seen her get angry except that old emo gif of her in the Discord. Oh, I can get angry. You guys just haven't seen it before, but I can get angry. You guys don't want to piss me off. You don't want to be on my bad side. What in the world are we doing here? Maybe I forgot something up top? Oh shit. You guys, don't make me show you that side of myself. This is where we came from. Right here. Doubt. Listen, there's no reason to doubt. I have no reason to lie, I'm telling you. I'm opening up, I'm being honest. She got angry multiple times due to Micah. Did you guys not see the rage that came out of me when I was versing Micah? You didn't see that? I was like, fuck you! Someone commented and said, I laughed so hard when you said that you couldn't breathe, and for some reason, that made me laugh so hard. Because I wasn't saying it to be dramatic, like, I was talking to myself, like, I said it because I'm like, I need to breathe. And I said, I can't breathe. And apparently it really made someone laugh. I was like, oh, I put the thing over there, it opened this, and now I can put this here, right? Yeah, puzzle. Okay, Nao, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I thought you would punch him through the screen. I wanted to. Don't want to be on my bad side. People disappear. This is Guy. Any chat members who disappear, you know they piss me off. By giving way too many bits and starting a crazy hype train, it's the only way I've seen her give orders to stop. Yeah, because you guys do too much. And no amount of begging makes you guys stop. I'm like, please, please. You guys are like, okay, bet. Many a tear was shed. Many tears. I knew we were gonna get emotional at the end, but you cried a lot more than I thought you were going to. My heart was broken. It's weird though because, well, I'll go into my feelings in the next episode. I won't spoil it, but it's like something like that I feel like would almost make me hate a game, but I never had that feeling toward this game, weirdly enough. Okay, we have 4 skill points. Makes it easier to use perfect dodge. That might be good to get. Lets you get up quicker when downed. Reflection can only be used.
What do you mean too much, Skyytea ham?
What do you mean too much? That's what I mean, Steven. Thank you for showing it immediately. Yoda, thank you for the gifted to Angry T. And Steven, thank you for the 1500 bits. You just hate a character so much. Yep, we all hate. Who likes Micah? Other than that one person in my comments. Makes it easier to use blink and repulse. Always allows another dodge while dodging. Oh. Okay, can be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Pushes the enemies away and steps back. Temporarily increased range attack. Wait. I want to try this and let's do the training on it. Also, I just want to say one thing. Lumbago. I can't wait until you guys watch tomorrow's episode because he said that and I like felt sympathetic, so I googled it because I was like, oh my god, what is that? You'll see in the video. I'm like, wait, what is that? I googled it. My goodness. What a shit. Yeah, uncle. Okay, I mean, I got it. Do it one more time. Make sure I got it. Nope. Ah, you have to do it as soon as it flashes. Am I doing it too early or too late? Too late? I just spammed circle on that one just now. There we go. So when he does the pink thing, I can start backing up a little. And then hit circle as soon as it flashes. He's such a meme, isn't he though? Such a meme. Okay, I forgot about that. Very nice, very nice. Micah has a big heart, my friends. Oh, shut up. Hey Science, hope you're well, enjoying Stellar Blade. Oh god, I am loving Stellar Blade. Maybe a little too much. Okay, so where are we? Oh, yes. A hammerhead alien. Lovely. Oh, it's a horse! Okay. Oh my gosh. Get up, get up. Okay, he's got a really weird parry thing. I'm trying. I went backwards. That one's forward. How much health do you have? At the bottom. Or heals? I mean, I've barely survived. Dozer. Damn, that one's tough. Would you recommend fighting this enemy? Yay or nay? Nay. No. Would not recommend. That's a funny one. Oh, that was good. Sometimes you guys are funny, see? Very rarely. I feel like I should go back to the camp. The truth. Orca Terminators. The shocking brutality of the Legion, the private military contractor under the Orca Aerospace Company. First published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence. Planned conflicts occurring in the Third World. In-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing. Orca Aerospace Company's intentions? Map of current resource disputes? Those are the Terminators. They show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through a survivor's testimony. An exclusive report from our reporter, Quinn. Only in The Truth. Article 3. Why is the emote not working? Which one? Is your face cam blocking anything? No. No, this is... I'll show you. Just blank, like that. So thankfully this is a good game to have the cam right there. The Truth. Later more at 9. Back to you, Jim. Yeah, I'm re-resting. Hopefully it doesn't reset the enemies. I think it does though. Let's see. If the dozer's back, then we're screwed. No? Maybe some of these big enemies, once you kill them, you're good. Gotta get going. Alright, see you, Jeremy. Have fun. Wow, look at that horse. It's like a Greek statue. So that's a decision. That's an interesting choice to put beside a wall. Okay, we need to find where to go. It's weird because if you're not... There it goes. Like sometimes they kind of get behind you and you can't block the damage that's coming. Absolutely wrecked him. Cannon Guardian. I'm not gonna remember any of these names. Hey Danny, welcome back. Statue was probably there before the wall went up. Even without the... Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, let's cancel. What am I doing? I need one of the hacker mans in chat to tell me what that is, please. I've never seen that in my entire life. Oh, he's gonna explode.
What was that just now?
Drone upgrade module.
It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
This confused me too. Use the D-pad to... Oh, use the D-pad to press the directions. Thank you for telling me. I don't think I would have figured that out. It's like that game in Helldivers. I've practiced for this moment. Do you have any particular favorite tea? I went to get one that was just spearmint at a health store yesterday as I couldn't find that anywhere else, but they were all sold out. I really enjoy boba tea. Does that count? If I had to just pick like a regular tea, probably hibiscus I like. But I'm not a huge tea drinker, I'll be honest. You played Helldivers too? When I'm hurt I didn't see this. I've played Helldivers with John, Loyal, and Gabriel. They were gracious enough to invite me into their squad a few times, and it was pretty fun. It's pretty crazy. I'm not great at it though. Do you drink coffee at all? No, I don't drink any caffeine. I can't. Messes with my heart.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Me either, but a fun game. It's fun and it's so chaotic. I can't play too much of it. Like, I haven't played in a couple weeks now. Can y'all drop a 500 kg bomb on Loyal next time y'all play? Don't tell him I said that. He's the one that drops that on everyone else. Oh, come on. I have decaf. Ground coffee is Sky's nemesis from across the multiverse. How did you know? Does anyone else have that though? When they drink caffeine, their heart is like racing. I hate that feeling, so I just stopped drinking it. when I have too much. Only get that from energy drinks. I started getting that. The coffee problem is because your heart's too big. I started getting that pretty consistently. Just drinking caffeinated beverages. So I'm like, I guess I'm just really sensitive to caffeine all of a sudden. No. Not again. I need redemption. Like, I've got to parry at least one of his attacks. So bad. So bad. I didn't want to kill him like that. He might be impossible to parry, I think is what, that must be what it is. Surely. Mother Sphere, our beacon of hope, our prophet. Have you forsaken us? Please save us from the Natibas. Natibas? Natibas? Natibas, maybe. Just do it before my damn faith runs out. What if I'm the Natiba? Or maybe it's the aliens on the ground. Natibas? Is that better how I said it? I need to lower my caffeine intake besides the pre-workout. Oh my god, I've done pre-workout once and I actually thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Never again. Absolutely not. Maybe something's going on with your liver. Caffeine is processed in the liver, if I recall. I don't think I've had blood work, like last year, a bunch of different blood work and stuff, and everything they said looked great. I think it's because I'm a naturally anxious person, so I'm already kind of over aware of my heart rate. And then when I drink any caffeine where your heart rate speeds up a little bit, I don't like that feeling. I don't mind if my heart rate gets high if I'm like working out, but just existing and your heart rate speeds up freaks me out. I don't handle it well. Now where? Bouverie Streetcar Park. I guess this is what we're heading to. Hey Mole, I get that, and the stress only makes the heart rate increase further, yeah. Maybe nowadays I could handle it, but the point that I stopped drinking caffeine, I was dealing with a lot of anxiety and trying to like figure out how to manage it.
Our only option.
Hold on, sorry.
All right.
And you know, if you've experienced anxiety for the first time, it's a very scary feeling. So I think at that point, I decided to cut out caffeine, and now it's just like no point in bringing it back because I've just got used to not having it. Really scary, yeah. You're like, what the heck is happening? A lot of times it's like, am I having a heart attack? Like, you don't know what's going on with your body until you're like, okay, this is anxiety. Gonna drive home from work. All right, Kyler, drive safe. Just received the comm signal from a new unit. The Eve protocol begins. Angels of death will descend from the colony. They will rid the Natibas from Earth and save us. Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. So we're the Angels of death. Will descend from the colony. The Eve protocol. My name's Eve. The Natibas must be the aliens then. Location. Oh, we have a new one. Okay, that should be in my backpack. I had an anxiety attack soon after I moved countries. That shit sucks. I think the first time I ever had an anxiety attack was in high school. I think just because of like the stress of like AP classes and, you know, SATs and college. It just hit me out of nowhere. I was so scared. Nowadays it's like, okay, I understand what anxiety is and I know how to help it. But back then, that's when I cut out caffeine. It was like, whoa, what is this? This is very scary. Alright, so there's a treasure thing somewhere in the flooded... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Logan. Might take off. Hope you and chat have a great rest of stream. Alright, see you, Lucky. Take care. Wait. Ascend? Being a little wonky, I think, because of this table. Please. There it goes. Nope. I'm gonna need your guys' help remembering this. There's no way that I'm just gonna... Passcode. O-B-U-K-O-B. O-B-U-K-O-B. Obu Cobb. Obu Cobb. Obu... Cobb? Okay, never mind. Just press triangle? Does it instant do it? I didn't even notice. Anxiety really sucks. Been having it since I was... Oh, what did that say? Having it since I was 5 years old. That young? It's scary because it's sneaky. Can increase sometimes for no reason. The worst is it keeps you up at night wondering if you've done something wrong. I can definitely relate to that, Angel. Hopefully it's gotten a little better for you. I thought that was an elevator door. I was waiting for it to open. Descend? Polymer material? Okay, so that's all that was down here. Is that a good material or something? For that to all that it was? For that to be all that it was? Maybe I can go in this door? No? Odd. Okay, we already went in there. That's where we got the letter from. Oh, you can swim past. Go to the Hall of Records. How in the world? Is it saying go up? Hey, Thomas. It puts the code in the spot. You have to... Oh, hit the letters. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Is there no map? That's a good question. Is there a map? I haven't seen one yet. I don't think so. Hey, Garrett. Ups and downs. Community truly helps me every day to be a better version of myself. My boyfriend being my total opposite really helps too. He's the calm and reasonable one. He keeps me grounded. I'm lucky to have so many people around me. I'm so glad to hear that, Angel. Oh, here it is. Up. So yeah, we're supposed to go up. Really? As soon as I get to the top of this ladder? I hear one behind me as well. No? Am I hearing things? I feel like there's a boss somewhere. The music's so dope for the game. I'm finding the music to be a tad bit repetitive. I think it's because of the words. I think if it was just like instrumental, I wouldn't mind. Okay, where's the hint? I'll take a hint. You agree? I think it's because of the words that makes it feel that way. It's not that I don't like it, it's just the chorus is very simple. Maybe we don't need to... don't know. We opened that door, but it seemed like a complete dead end. Didn't it? Have you played Stray? I did, yeah. Actually, I did. It's gonna change. Okay, good. I think maybe it's just because we're stuck in this area. I feel they should have kept the vocal parts for specific action sequences rather than the ambient track for exploring the world. Agreed. Is that on the channel? You can find the Stray playthrough on the VOD channel. We did one big stream and played it all at once. Okay, I'm ready for a spoiler. If there's anyone in chat who has played this already, does anyone know where the next part is? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lost. I don't know. Hey, unusual. No comment from Kelvin. That's expected. Map? Okay, speaking of map, do you know how to pull up the map? Because I don't... Okay, down there. So I just missed it. Let's continue then. Maybe it is in that door. I just didn't see where to go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe? We go through this door. We go this way. And then I never even considered going up. Yeah. I went down. The thought never crossed my mind to check above. Yeah, that'll do it. Success. The gameplay of this game reminds me a little of The Last of Us and Batman. The Last of Us? I need to hear more. Why The Last of Us? Glad I could help. Unusual, thank you very much with your...
Adam.
I don't know.
I was very surprised when I first met you.
Why?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Okay. So he's from this planet. They didn't know each other until he rescued her. I was wondering if maybe they had some sort of connection or like they knew of each other. So he's a survivor. I think he's one. You know how we've been finding some dead bodies and we've been finding lore on them? I think he's one of those people. Because he had like the cool bike that he picked her up on and he had the ship. Like part of the resistance or something. Whatever they're gonna call that. That's not the same game, but I get the feel. For The Last of Us combat, I don't get the comparison. Probably because the world is destroyed. Oh, you mean like apocalyptic? I thought you said combat. The world design, yeah, that makes more sense. Definitely has the like apocalyptic vibe.
We're here.
Robot should have been voiced by
transportation
Troy
device?
Baker. He's probably too busy.
Try activating this monorail panel.
He might be the busiest voice actor in. Oh, okay. Yep. I'm just gonna jump off. End it all. Got it. Wait, hold on. I had to check. Not combat, but certain mechanics and gameplay.
You have
Activate
to
the
reorganize
rail.
code in order to restore power.
What? Okay. That's tough. That was confusing.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
I didn't know what it was asking me to do at first. Big brained it. I call that trying every option until you get the right one. Wasn't paying attention. Was that? It wasn't a mini game. It's like a small puzzle.
Something is
Hey Lab,
away.
happy Friday. Nice to see you,
monorail.
Lab. What did you need to
This
do there?
ancient electronic device
Okay, I'll tell you.
is our transport.
All right then. After you.
Okay, so what you needed to do there was you had like all of the different squares, and you had 4 numbers, and each number would fill up a certain amount of squares. So if you put it between, like if you had 8 and you put it between 2 squares, then it would put like so many on the right side, so many on the left side. So I put 8 at the beginning, so there was 6, so it put 6, and then it brought 2 over to the right, and then yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but you're trying to figure out where the numbers go to fill it up perfectly. How much does this girl pay for her BBL? It's all natural. This is Stellar Blade though. The just released today. It's honestly been so fun. Ain't no shot. Listen, a BBL don't move like this. This thing's got a little too much jiggle.
All right?
Early speculation had many fans believing that the Natiba were angelic
I
figures.
was just remembering something from yesterday.
Maybe it's the one that we saw at the beginning that killed Taki? Maybe that was a Natiba.
This city, it's so quiet and so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Natiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Natibas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
Is she really the last one? Like there's no one else? I know, I miss Taki too.
We're here. Do you want to get off?
Her body got carried off, didn't it? What if she's not dead? Or was her body there? One Legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for the activities. Okay, that's what I think. I think he's a Legionnaire. The guy that we're talking to. Legions 8 and 15 were stationed in 807. After the colony extinction, there were only about 30,000 troopers left. I wonder how many will live to see the sunrise tomorrow. There's other ones in space. Okay. So she was just the last one down here. All the other ones were killed. Oh no. We don't need to go back. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. No, no. Hopefully it doesn't force me on. The statues are huge. Did you see another one? Look at that one. Completely underwater. There's a Ferris wheel. Okay, who said that this reminded them of The Last of Us? Now I can see your point. Taki's bodies was there, but we didn't see it get carried out, so maybe... That's what I'm wondering. Like, is there any possibility that she's not dead? The nanosuit affects Eve's appearance. You can use collected design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Collect a variety of nanosuits and face the fate of this world in style. Oh, I like the all black one. Okay, so where do we see our patterns? Bag, maybe? Used for crafting nanosuits. How do you craft it, though? I love how it just says fish. I guess there's fish somewhere? Okay, so all of these are Naytiba. We have Naytiba Minion, Naytiba Warrior, Elite Naytiba, which has been the bosses. There's 2 of 10, and we've already done 2, so there's 10 bosses. We've almost found a third of the warriors. Wow, okay. 2 out of 18 characters. Taki is the commanding officer of the 7th Airborne Squad. They say that in the colony's combat simulations, her speed was unmatched. Her name is Taki for a good reason. The 7th Airborne Squad gets obliterated by Naytibas while entering the Earth's atmosphere. However, the mission is still a go. Taki finds Eve and attempts to regroup with their squad. Yet the Naytiba's onslaught practically wipes out Taki's squad. To make matters worse, an unidentified Naytiba strikes without warning, leaving both Taki and Eve at death's door. In this desperate moment, Taki sacrifices herself to save Eve. There's still life in the flames of hope. And then Adam. Adam is a scavenger from Zion. He saved Eve's life from an unidentified Naytiba. Though Eve did not trust him at first, Adam suggests that he and Eve work together, and so they arrive at Eidos 7. Okay, so he's not a legionnaire, he's a scavenger. Which I assume is just someone who's like surviving on their own. Just getting by themselves. She's literally named Speed. Flooded commercial sector.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
I think the barcode is just a design choice.
Right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
Okay. It's Adam and Eve. Yep. Wonder if there's some sort of... Wait! Adam and Eve, are we gonna like resurrect this earth, this world? We're the beginning of a new beginning. We're the source of a new beginning. Can they procreate? Is that a thing? Many questions. Probably 0 answers. Baby?
It might be best to stay away.
Lot of babies.
Looks like there's electricity running through.
Oh my god. Do I have grenades? I need to buy some grenades. I spammed it and I missed it. I'm not sure if there is even enough lore on this yet. We're completely just making stuff up. Legionnaire 272's eyewitness account. Sis, something is falling from the sky. Did we get an orbital bombardment warning? Eyewitness account. So saw the squad fall down? Angels of Death? Ooh, there we go. I'm in combat. No, I'm not. I disagree. Really? Really? There he goes. Damn! Oh my! Wow. That was a big combo.
May your memories live on forever.
Number of beta cores required for max energy increase 1. Okay, so wait, these are her sisters, right? Just want to confirm. Yeah, she's like, I think she's like taking their energy core or something. Or, I guess beta core. Since they're dead. Their information. Basically, maybe their hard drives? Haven't seen a glitch yet. Is really a breaker of games. Oh, just give me some time. Who knows? Maybe this game is glitchless though. Possible. She's transferring their iCloud storage to herself. Is that legal? I love how there's no map telling me where to go. I'm purely just winging it here. Like, yeah, maybe this is the way. Probably not. Ah, something's over there. Whoa. This water's killing me? Why? 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 Why would that kill me? You were dead. That's so weird. What's wrong with that water? Electricity. Oh my god, you're right. He did mention that. Completely forgot. So maybe I can't go over there yet. We gotta come back to that. Maybe that has something to do with over here. Spicy water. Very spicy indeed. The timing on that. Come on. It's so finicky.
I see a hidden note here.
Flooded commercial sector rear gate. Uobo. Uobo. Please remember that. Please do not forget, chat. What now? I'm only gonna say it one more time. Uobo. It's a different language, okay? You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Maybe? Here? Ooh. Oboe? Hey! There we go. Too easy. First try. It actually worked. You're a certified genius. Only on Fridays. Oh, I already was over here, wasn't I? Yeah. I feel like I don't need to be this thorough. Like, maybe I'm overlooting just a little bit. I've heard the devs say that input lag is an issue that they're aware of, but as this was their first console game, they're working on it. Really? I don't feel like I've had a single bit of input lag yet. Overlooting, no such thing. I'm picking up like every little speck of sparkly items. Okay, so we can't get... Yeah, we must have to turn the electricity off because there's loot in the water. So we'll come back to that. Where's she storing all this junk? You don't want the answer to that. You don't want to know. There's been a lot of camps, which I actually really like. Because there's only 3 heals so far. With the parry timing and dodging, blink, etc. input. Oh, there's a delay with those. I think the only one I've felt a delay with is the blink. I wouldn't mind more enemies, is that weird? John, hold the phone. We're at the beginning. I feel like the enemies will most likely ramp up at some point. Probably. Top roll for life. If it's shiny, it's yours. That's usually how I live my life anyways. Like when I steal things. When I steal from stores. JK, I don't steal. I would be too scared to do that. Gonna clock out, drive home, most likely going MIA this weekend because of Fallout 4. Completely get it, Drew. Have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out and drive safe. That card there is so shiny. Mine. Okay, recharges more beta energy when attack lands. Executes the enemy from behind. I actually think we need to do some more beta energy. Lightning Rush. Increases the charging distance and attack power of Rush. Rush Chain. Ooh, charge at the enemy deals additional combo attack, a combo attack skill. I kind of like that one. Let's look what they have though for double dodge. Threat detection makes it easier to use blink and repulse. Yeah. We're gonna try that and see if it helps. Yes, please. I don't think I need to repair anything else. Okay, attack power enhanced. Gear socket. Expanded. Nano suit. Okay, all we need is 8 more extreme polymer material and we can craft this orange suit. I guess that's an orange version of it. Okay. Have I found any other like spines? I don't think I have. No. Bonus beta energy recharge, combo attack power level 2 or higher, or bonus fixed damage upon combo attack. Let's do bonus beta energy recharge. I'm thinking. The Oblivion Guard is after you now? Wait, what? What'd I do? Oh, shit.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Who's after me and why? Combat consumables. Can we purchase? Okay, yeah, we already knew that. For stealing. I have never stolen a day in my life. Sure, I stole, well actually that is a bold-faced lie. I told you guys the time I stole candy from the grocery store as a child on accident. It was in my pocket. And I was so distraught over it, I hid it under my porch. Because I was like, I'm gonna get arrested. It's over. I remember, I think I found it in the car or something, like on the way home, it was in my pocket and I was like, oh my god. As soon as I got home, I chunked that sucker under the porch. It was candy, keep in mind, this is candy. I could have just eaten it to get rid of the evidence, but I was so nervous. I threw it under the porch and I was like, yeah, I'm literally going to jail. Like, there's no way. They're coming for me. Criminal mastermind. Listen. I have rehabilitated myself since then. Memory of a believer. A new unit. Putting a bounty on Sky. Yoda, thank you for the 200 bits. No one's gonna take the bounty, sorry. Save it for... Huh? I'm not even connected to Wi-Fi. My PS is on landline. Rip wipe. Has anyone ever seen that before? Alas, poor Wi-Fi. Is the stream still going? I think my Wi-Fi just shut out. We're good? That was weird. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted 2. FBI, open up! Stream's good. Okay, good. Okay, memory of a believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon these abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. Mother Sphere. They keep referencing that. I'm honestly thinking it's like an AI or something. Raphael, thank you for the 100 biddies. Please. It's actually not happening. If I could like press a button to shut that train down, I would. Please let it die. Not by my experience, but yes, when I've played an online game. That was weird. Because my PlayStation is connected to landlines, so I didn't even think it was connected to Wi-Fi. Mother Earth? Mother Earth finally answered our call. You think that's what they're calling Mother Sphere? This guy's about to find out we're all figments of her imagination as she continues to stream. Oh. Hey Charles, don't say that. Now. I think we're heading up. What do you mean? It's the first train today. Unfortunately, that is not the case. The only train we need and ever need already happened. The Golden Kappa. No train can live up to that. Steven, thank you for the 200 bits. Didn't you also rob the offline hype train? Maybe.
It's a bit too far for that.
Oh.
How about you try jumping and dashing?
Adam, don't tell me what to do. Don't mansplain how to jump. I'm a trained warrior. Thank you. How dare he? Let's play. What level? What are we gonna reach today? I'm gonna be here for at least 3 more hours.
Like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
I'm very impressed by the world design. I feel like it's very pretty and honestly very detailed. Like, this took a long time for someone to create. Adam and his popcorn. Adam canceled for mansplaining. I like come down to save him, right? Like, I come down from space to save Earth. And he's like, did you know you could dash? Bro, come on now. Yoda, thank you for the 200 bits. Raphael, thank you for the 100. One of those stealing accidents, huh? How can I steal my own train? Make that make sense. Yeah, I do think they put a lot of effort into this game. Hopefully that continues though through the end. You know how sometimes games start off really strong and then they kind of start teetering down? Hopefully that's not the case. Now how in the world am I supposed to dodge that? Remember that thing I unlocked that was supposed to make the blink easier? Remember that? I spent 2 skill points on it. Maybe it is delayed. The fizzies for her hair, can't believe she hasn't chopped it all off or an enemy hasn't grabbed it. Did you know, Science, you could change it? I don't know if you were here when we were looking at that. They give you the option to make it short. Is that not so cool? If you're not really feeling the long ponytail, you can give yourself something short and sassy. Is this a PlayStation exclusive? Yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for all the biddies. David, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. For the snack fun, it's been a while. Yoda, thank you for the 200 biddies. It's about time for a snack refill. You think I'm fine to jump in this water? Yes. Can I grab a fish? Please, open, open. Damn it, this isn't it, right? The clock tower says the time is ... More snacks for Turbo. Steven, thank you for the 100 bits. I actually haven't fed the turbos in approximately 6 months, if I'm being honest. I would guess that water isn't electric if it has life in it. No idea if the game is consistent with that though. No, that's actually smart. I bet that that was the sign that you could jump in. It was the fish. He said the time on the clock, didn't he?
4-digit password.
What would that be?
Another headache.
That's
okay.
12,
time.
25.
Be connected to the clock tower.
Adam, I am way ahead of you, buddy. I thought I liked Adam, but now I'm not so sure. 420.69. Snack fun, say less. Raphael, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, you guys. I'm gonna get snacks this weekend. I have no choice. You pulled my leg. I guess I'll go buy more chips. Fine. Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. It's a show that Mother Sphere puts on. They don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. Okay, I don't think Mother Sphere is just talking about Mother Earth. I think Mother Sphere is like an entity that they came from. It's a show that Mother Sphere puts on. Surely they're not just saying like Mother Earth. Mother Earth. No, I'm not buying any carrots. Hey Kyler, welcome back. Unfollowing and unsubbing for the turbos. How dare you? You would unsub? Look at those eyes. Wait, not those eyes. That one looks evil. Where's the cute one? Oh, there it is. I'll say we're missing a turbo. Red alert, red alert. You would leave this turbo Stevenless? I want to get this game. My walls need it. Hey, Charles. What about the one I send you? Never mind. Are we calling that one Turbo? It's not green. We can... That could be Turbo's cousin. Okay, wait, hold on. So if this is the way we're going... Let's see what's up here first. Or maybe this is the way we're going. You have a green one. Oh, I thought you meant the turtle you sent me. Follow the yellow drip roads. Is that the main path? Okay, so we have to come from the other side on that. Alright, hold on. Before we continue, we need to go look at the ladder. Because now I'm not sure which way is forward. Hey, Firebird. How's Stellar Blade? Honestly, really good so far. I'm having a great time. Okay, wait, maybe this is... I think this is the main path, isn't it? Been playing Cyberpunk on my PlayStation 5 and a few others. You're loving it? Cyberpunk's a big game, isn't it? Okay, let's see if...
Watch out, Ethan.
No way I can leap that far. No shot. Can I? Did I rest somewhere close to here? Horse jump. Dash. Think it'll go that far though? For science. Well, I didn't die. So maybe this is the way to go. I still have Witcher 3 with the free upgrade. Oh, you're gonna really enjoy Witcher if you've never played that. Witcher 3 was a lot of fun. I still need to get to the DLC. I've been saying it for so long. Extreme polymer material. Maybe we can craft the other suit now?
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
In combat. Please stop. I knew it. I had a feeling we were about to unlock this shortcut. I was right. Memory Tower.
It's a victory monument.
I feel like I need to go back because I
The
think I
Hall of
just skipped a
Records
massive
is under
section.
there.
No minimap? Nope. Not yet, at least. Maybe that's something you unlock later. Okay, hold on. Let's go back up here because one, we didn't unlock this camp. Two, we didn't go over here. See what's going on. All contact has been lost with other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. To the orbit elevator? Huh. No shot there's like just an elevator that just sends you up into space. How insane would that be? We go into space? Maybe. I mean, I think she's from space. Alright, we're getting bits and pieces of lore. Isn't there a demo for this? Yes, there's a demo for this game.
Stay the hell away from me.
God, that scared me so bad. I don't know where I thought that was leading, but not there. Ooh, what is this? Hold on. Hold on. No way I can make that jump. Should I try? I could have made it. That they instant killed. Wait, where am I at? It just spawned me somewhere I've never even been. Where are we? Mm-hmm. Have I managed to successfully block this guy once? That combo, I haven't. I gotta be quicker. It auto attacks right there. Okay, so again, where in the world has it spawned me? Gravity didn't even get you there, you just vanished. Oh, you're right, it didn't even say I died, did it? It just placed me somewhere new. Shield Roach is the worst enemy. Is that his name? Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass. I don't like him. Alright, so, how do we get back? Oh, wait. Was I down there? Yeah, that's what it was. I tried to jump over and it spawned me up top. Don't play it. Don't you dare.
Gravity.
John!
Stay the hell away from me.
I see this game is playable with only with headphones. Why do you say that, Foxy? Cause the elevator music? Hey, at least you're 3 for 3. I'm pretty consistent in dying to gravity in every single game, so I'll give myself that. How do we? Oh, we go up, right? Gotta admire your consistency. Every single game, without fail. It was cool. Damn! I'm trying to get better at parrying that one. Dante, thank you for the gifted to Petnon. Thank you again, Dante. I really appreciate it. Neighbors might think I'm... You'll be fine. What if the neighbors are also playing it? You never thought of that. Never know, your neighbors can buy it because of you. Good marketing. We've received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion cell. You a cock.
Oh, it's the code to the power control room.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to read that one out loud, but whatever. That's what it says! It says, you a cock. Dang, tell us how you really feel. Tom, thank you for the biddies. You say gravity is your enemy in every game, not in the Batman Arkham games. Gravity wasn't your enemy. That's actually true. I don't think I died to gravity once as Batman. But I had a glider, so probably not even possible. That's TOS. Yoda, thank you for the gifted to bonk. Did I just get bonked in the head? Kyler, thank you for the gifted to know you are. Oh god. I'm not reading these codes anymore. You cannot make me. I'm trying to be a good streamer. Make sure that I'm reading this stuff for chat, you know, so you guys know, and this is what happens. Okay, so we can't.
Nothing's
Wait,
happening.
is this the elevator?
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force
This is
our
why
way
these
in?
streams are labeled for
Let's not
certain
do that.
audiences.
The safety system goes off. We'll never be able to enter.
Does it say that for all of my streams? Think so. Steven, thank you for the gifted to best streamer. Huh, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe up this way? No. Everyone I've seen at least. Does it depend on the game? Oh my god. Someone always has to take it too far. No, you know that? You know? Where's it? Go to the Hall of Records. Yeah, but what does it want me to do? No, that was not Steven.
We'll need to restore the power.
Mini Cooper, thank you for the gifted too. I know you are, but what am I? How do I restore the power though? Can I can't climb on it. Yeah, all the power cables are cut, but
These stairs lead to the power control room.
I forgot there were stairs over here. You plug the outlet in the cable? You plug the outlet into the cable or the cable into the outlet? Which one? I just want to make sure we got our facts clear. Enjoy the rest of the game. Gonna get some sleep. Good night. See ya, Jay. Sleep well. Alright, well I can't forget this one. That one's ingrained into my brain. Fusion cell. It actually works, which is the funny part. It's so easy, like when you make up a word in your head to remember it. But I can't do it anymore because the words are getting more and more inappropriate.
Find a Legion soldier with access codes.
Find a Legion soldier with the access codes. Can't go on that door. I feel like I found everyone outside. Maybe it'll just work. Nope, still not.
We won't be able to enter without access codes.
Yeah, I get it. You've practically mastered this language already. I'm not proud of it. Just know that. Maybe it's the other door down there. Did I try to push it? No soldiers. We've already looked at that guy. The ancient Greeks would be proud. Is that what that is? Greek letters? No. Okay, so we can't go in that door. What can we do? We don't... It's not down here. No, it's not. No way. There's nothing to do down here. Nowhere to go. What the heck? Lab? Thank you so much, Lab. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. That's very sweet of you. Alright, you guys. Does anyone... I might accept this... Oh, never mind. My god, he's right there. You know how many times I ran right here? Artemis49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network.
I scanned the credentials.
That has to be him, right? There we go.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
Next time you register somewhere, you can inspire yourself with this password. Wait, next time I... You mean make an account? Does scanning tell you where to go? I don't think so. There's a hint button, like your left D-pad will give you a hint. Oh, okay. Whoa. Cybernetics Industrial. Big change of scenery. Whoa! Hall of Records. I'm telling you guys, Mother Sphere is AI.
In the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
I find this creepy. Like, this is weird to me. Audio only.
At the start of the 22nd century,
I'm thinking crazy AI.
Humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge.
Mother Sphere.
The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Wow. Wow. Okay, we're getting a lore dump. So, Eve is the evolution. Evolution! 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 Wait a second. Eve is the evolution of humans. She is what humans have become. Evolution. I'm on to something here. I think I'm just supposed to go forward. There's no way we're exploring this whole place.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for
Thanks,
survival
teacher. Care to
can be
elaborate?
found in Mother Sphere. Please enjoy the harmony
What
and
is Mother Sphere?
prosperity of 8-7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of all.
I have no idea what that was all about.
The mother of all humanity is what it said.
Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Wait, she doesn't know any of this information?
Hypercell. Is this what you were looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
She's never been to this planet before. Yeah, but like,
Right.
assuming that she is the evolution of a human, she doesn't know that?
Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
I guess they're in the dark about their creation, maybe?
We got it. The hypercell.
Maybe that information has been suppressed, yeah.
This is going to do a
By
lot
Mother
of good.
Sphere. Mother Sphere's seeming kind of evil to me.
Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Nativa is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Well, yeah, we're on short ponytail. All this for a haircut. Hey, Jim Jam. Mother Sphere is giving Mother Miranda vibes. That's what I'm thinking. This entity that people are praying to and like wanting help from, I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up being something that we have to face as like a final boss. Holy shit. Okay. No! I pressed forward! What do you mean? Okay, so green goo is bad. Couldn't get away from the wall. Okay, so there's 3 of those. I keep forgetting. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Defeat. That was so badass. I feel so cool right now. I thought that thing was gonna mess me up. Corruptor.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
No, I've been resting. Don't worry about me. First try! Suits your outfit. Oh yeah. I was matching the boss. Hopefully if we can get to a rest point, I'm gonna try to make the other suit that I have. Mission failed. We'll close off the archive and return to base. I guess killed by the corruptor. Okay, enemies back there. Nothing over here. Game's so badass for sure. Glad you're liking it. Are you playing it, Converge? Or any plans to play it if you're not playing it yet? Okay, so if multiple of her, I guess, sisters are already scattered throughout the world, I guess they've been sending down angels of death before Eve showed up. Maybe she was like... Wait a second, what if she is the last? What if they were the final group sent down? You're one zone ahead of me. How are you liking it so far, personally? I can't see. I can see his tiny butt though. I'm starting to think Eve might be the last of her kind. That's what I'm thinking, because they've sent these girls down before. Otherwise, like, how would they have gotten this far in, you know? Because we saw a bunch of them die at the beginning when they came down. Combat reminds me of the first Darksiders game, maybe because of the big sword. I don't know what Darksiders is. Never heard of that one. Oh, can't go up. We need a rest point. There's gotta be one close after that boss fight. You would think. You should play Darksiders? Is it like this? I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever even heard about it. Who makes it? I'm having a blast with it, to be honest. Great day one purchase. I completely agree. I don't have a single complaint so far. Honestly, I guess my only complaint would be maybe a little bit more fighting throughout the world. I know John said that already, and so did Raphael, but I thought maybe it would pick up, and maybe it still will, but I do feel like the enemies are kind of scattered at the moment. Oh my god, was that one of the horsies? Does auto save not exist for this game? Yeah, some points it auto saves. I have not managed to. Absolutely not. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Tell me he can't come up here. Figure that one out. I don't know what it is. I agree with someone's point before about the music being the same in and out of combat, which I don't love. But overall, I'm really liking this so far. You know what I'm curious about? Oh my god. You're kidding me. I had motion blur on 10. There's no way. Prioritize performance, resolution, and frame rate, or prioritize resolution and quality. I'm curious what it would look like if we switched to resolution. I know, I can't believe I had motion blur on. That's such a rookie mistake. That's so bad. Even camera shake, I feel like, needs to come down to like maybe 1. Display speaker name. Yeah, let's turn that on. I think that'd actually be a good idea. HUD size. I feel like all of that has been fine. Yeah. Fishing controls. I guess we're gonna be fishing at some point. Okay, what I wanted to try though was turning the music on 0 for a second. Oops, did I not save it? I didn't like that. Ew, I don't know if I like that. I feel like that looks worse. No. Maybe prioritize performance? Without music, doesn't it kind of feel weird? I just wanted to hear the ambient noise of the world. You hear the ocean. Tumblr expansion module. We have not found a safe, like a checkpoint, since beating that boss. I have no heals. HDR is on? No, HDR is off. FPS department just shut down. I think prioritize frame rate looks nice. Okay, I could use a little music going up the ladder, I'll admit. That wouldn't be too bad. I'll turn the music back on in a little bit. I just want to hear all the different noises of the world for a minute. Elevator music for the ladder. Yep. What's wrong with that? Oh, we don't have a repair thing here? Weird. I guess not all of the camps have that. Beta energy recharge. Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks. Deals higher damage. Stuns the enemy and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. Okay. Hits the enemy in the air and then lands. Oh, I like that one. Let's do that. Rushes at the enemy. Increases the charging distance and attack power of rush. We'll do that one. Survival. Let's see. What is this one? Allows another dodge. I think that's probably something I should unlock it now. Can only be used upon successful perfect parry of an enemy's attack. Moves quickly behind the enemy to a counter. Stuns the enemy. This is a combo attack skill. After perfect parry, hold square. Ooh. And then triangle. Yeah, let's do that. That one's good. That one looks cool. Keep it halfway. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I just had it a little too overbearing. Let's see how we feel if I put it on what? $40?
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
Hey, Big J. How do we feel about that? Too quiet or fine? Perfect?
We've come quite far.
I think maybe I did have it too high.
How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across.
Better? Okay, cool.
We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
Man, they love their statues on this earth. Where? Oh, display. That's what it is. I think we're gonna put it back on balanced. Yeah, I think balanced was good. From what I saw so far, gameplay looks similar to Darksiders. In each Darksider game, you play as one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. You should play at least second game. That's the best one. I'll have to check it out. Thanks for telling me about it. If we get to a boss, feel free to crank it. Okay, hold on. I'll have to tell the boss. Wait, pause. Give me a moment. I gotta turn the tunes up. Oh, locked onto the wrong one. Okay, wait. Let's try that perfect parry thing. Damn! Oh, I like that a lot. I'm stuck on a wall. Okay, yeah, this isn't good. Okay. You guys are goofy. That's so cool. I love that.
We have to find a way to get to the other side. We could operate the train.
Did you enable auto loot? Is that a thing? Let me guess. Accessibility. Where would that be? Gameplay, maybe? Oh, gameplay setting? Yeah, auto loot. Please. I like holding down R2, but that's even better. Yeah. There we go. Thanks, babyface. Was something in that building? Ah, that yellow wall seems like it has something special about it.
That's the lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move. Look, there's a generator here.
I wish it would auto loot those too. Protection type. Wait, we got a new exospine. Damage received from enemies decreases by 10%. Ooh, and that's a 3. That one's 3-star. Oh wait, no. They're all 3-star. This one's level 2. I think I'm just gonna keep the one I have. Increases attack power. That's fine. This is nothing. This just came up to there. Bunch of stuff over there. So let's head to that building. Oh! Finding auto loot was life changing for me and her. I feel like every game should have that feature.
Oh, it's a high security box, Eve. There should
High
be some treasure
security.
inside. We ought
Okay.
to be able to open it with the drone's hacking tool.
Say less.
I think it needs an upgrade first, though.
I'll figure that out. Where can I upgrade the drone's hacking tool? Does it have to be somewhere like, at a camp? A rest site? I assume. With that feature, you will never get rid of your loot addiction. Why in the world would I want to get rid of my loot addiction? I feel like it's carried me well so far. Raphael, thank you for the hydrate. I have no water, so hold on. We might as well take a break. And I'll refill my water in a second. Human, wait, I missed someone. Where? I love the scan thing. It doesn't let you miss anything. I've seen a movie like this before. It was a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against alien monsters that invaded Earth. At the start of the movie, the monsters slaughter humans left and right. Even armed soldiers aren't able to do anything until the main character appears. We're playing the role of those soldiers. I wonder who's the main character. Listen, I would have been here sooner, but this hair is very hard to to maintain. Ow. I actually, okay. I pressed square. What's the problem? Oh my god. Wow. I desperately need to rest. It's probably synthetic hair, doesn't need to be taken care of. Speak for yourself. You see this hairstyle? It did not get this way by itself. And look at those bangs. And the accessory, I don't really know what that is that I put in, but that accessory also took a minute. Tom, thank you for the posture check. Why does every game these days have a little floating robot following you? 'Cause they're cute. What's wrong with that, John? Don't be a hater. Look at it. BD1 is cuter. Sorry, I had to say it. Someone had to, and it'll be me. I can't get the blink. It's not working. I've missed the last like 6 blinks. And I can't open anything until we upgrade him. Adam Jr. is adorable. Adam Jr. I almost said who is Adam Jr., but then it hit me. That's Adam Jr. Why? Okay. Just trying to jump. How do I get over there? Come on, you can make that. I have no idea how to get back up there. Like that. Finally. Like having an iPhone, but it floats. If it floats, does that mean that it has no chance of falling on your face when you're laying in bed? How do we feel about orange? I'm kind of a fan. No, you're right. Matches the overalls. You're right, you're right. Yep. Go ahead and equip it. And it matches this area, like the desert, the dirt vibes. It's important to be fashionable as you're saving the world. Adam will always be watching with his popcorn. What is his ass doing? Why do I have to be followed around by a robot? Imagine if he just helped. What a crazy thought. Okay, seriously, how do we upgrade the little bot? Oh, he's big chillin'. Doesn't got a worry in the world. He gives you emotional support. Repair console? Where? It says Eve Nanosu Exospine. You're the one that said you're the main character. You don't need help, right? I don't need help, but I would appreciate help. There's a difference. Big difference. Maybe shop? Man, I really don't know. What happened? I had $7,000. I just spent $7,000 on lingering potions. Yep, that happened. Don't need heals for the rest of the game. Okay, there's the only bonus, I guess. 21 stored. I was trying to increase increments and I pressed L2 on accident instead of R2 and just purchased without even thinking twice. Main character syndrome, I guess. I don't need any money. Man, how do we... I don't even see an area to level up the bot. Is the issue. Adam, you sure you need that many potions? Yes, Adam! Shut up! Leave me alone! Adam would say that. Okay, we've been over there. Maybe it's part of the...
Try using the crane.
Oh, wow.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
Actually,
If
we
the
need
ID
3.
cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Maybe it's store related, upgrading the bot. Like we finally find something. Hey Saga, good day. Welcome in. Hey Edgo, how's the game so far? Way better than I anticipated. Having a ton of fun. Gameplay's great. Story's slow, but I feel like that's to be expected. They're kind of spoon feeding us lore as we continue. Okay, hydrate. Thank you. Let me take a restroom break. Let's take 5. I'm gonna hide. Well, I could just go rest. So let me go rest. I have 0 of these potions. I just noticed Eve is in capitals. Wait, where do you see that at? In the menu? Looks like a damn Decepticon. Oh, we gotta get that. There's a lot more stuff. Decreases melee damage, increases damage to shields. Let's leave it how we have it right now. Mission, skills, databank, manual, how to upgrade the robot. Oh, in the subtitles? Okay. I changed it to where it shows names.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
Okay.
The hyper.
I'll be RB.
If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Is there lore happening?
Well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
What just happened?
Understood. Loud and clear.
She dipped out on lore. Okay, well, I went to my door. I realized I wasn't holding my cup. I turn around to get my cup, and then I see that. What was that? Alas, the lost lore. Gonna head out. See you, Skyytea. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Some side info. When you rest, you can get lore. Not too big of a reveal, though. Oh! You're talking about me. I thought for some reason I thought it said Sky. I'ma head out. He said he'd explain later. Okay, okay. God. You think if you rest, that means you can actually take a break.
Let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Game of the year? Like this one? What's the snack? I literally looked every cabinet. I have no food. So I had to go with baked energy bars, banana bread flavor.
I got family.
Bad. It's not what I was looking for, but it'll do. Yeah. Baked energy. Okay, what are we trying to do? Collect the crane ID cards. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Up. Oh, what? No, I love banana bread, but I wasn't really wanting something sweet. I was wanting something savory. Steven! What the hell? Snack fund. I'm gonna go to the store this weekend. Thank you so much, Steven, for the donation. God, I know I gotta go grocery shopping. I'm slacking. Okay, so if you get up here, is there a point to getting up here? Oh, wait. There's an object down here. Extreme nano element. Can I climb? Can I not climb this wall? No? I feel like you should. How many outfits do you have available? Not enough. I have the green and then the orange. That's it. Hey Kyle. How's your day been? My day has been good. Thank you for asking. How's your day been? How do you keep yourself in shape with all of these snacks? I don't know. Trying to keep chat in line is an exercise. Reminds you of Final Fantasy 13? Hey, Stuff for Rocks. By eating watermelon. Dude. They will tear you apart and then laugh. We need a new outfit? I know! How do we get one? Don't you just have to find them? Okay, this place is a maze. I have no clue how we're getting up there. We need the ID cards. We don't have them. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, this is nothing. Whoa, whoa. New enemy. A cricket butcher. Oh, what? That's a unique name. A cricket butcher. Is this a new walkthrough for Twitch? For Twitch. And then it'll go on the VOD channel. The sword actually holds up in her hair. I never got a close-up look on how that works in other streams I watched from this game. Wait, the sword actually holds up in her hair. I never noticed that. Oh, I didn't notice it. I was literally talking about the accessory in her hair. I said whatever that is. I had no idea that was the weapon. Is this a puzzle? Oh, come on. You... Yeah, give me a hint. That's not a hint. You want the Kill Bill Bruce Lee outfit? I guess you just find them, right? That attack was so fast. I don't know how I could possibly react to that. Potential blast. Give water to your game with the crimson glow. What?
What is this?
What was that?
It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing.
Is that just a collectible?
I'll look into it later.
You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. Collect cans. Okay. Just a collectible. Good things might happen when you collect a certain number of cans. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay. Please don't take me back to the rest point, please. Please. Oh, damn it. Remember when I said please repeatedly? Did that mean nothing? Okay, so where did I go? Just now. I feel like I ended there on accident. I don't even know fully where I was at. Yeah, no, that was not it. Over there. Okay, I see it. That's where we were. At least you don't lose XP. That's true. Yeah. You don't lose your items you grabbed either. That was kind of bad. There's one. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says I got one crane ID card. So if this is a dead end, where in the world? Oh, wait. I have an idea. As a civil engineering student, I appreciate the details in this game, in this area. Ah! Please tell me I keep the crane card. Please. Please tell me.
Gravity. Stay the hell away from me.
How many gravity deaths is that? The answer is too many.
It's not
So it saved
without
it.
the ID cards.
Now I just have no idea how to get to the next one. Is there any chance he leveled up my drone without me knowing? Wait. Ugh. Was it a story in normal difficulty? Yeah. Those are the two choices. Maybe try one of these elevators again. This is where we came from. I mean, it's gotta be this building is the next one, but when I try to operate it, it says, oh, it says in combat. Okay, wait, hold on. Last time I said I couldn't, though. Hey, Banishak. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot. Not when that happens, though. Ugh. Damn it. No. Okay, yeah. So we can't use this. I didn't think so. Can't open this still. Is Jay leaving us? Good night, Jay. I think I'm doing it too soon. Wait, did we level up and I didn't realize? It wouldn't let me open that before. Or was it because I was in combat, maybe? That might have been it. Where's the other one? This game would be a 90+ game if it wasn't for certain aspects. For you mean? What's the reason for you that it's not? No, I'm not leveled.
Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone.
Okay, so we don't have the modules.
Locked up tight, but the hacking tools should get it open before you know it.
We've been over here. It's this one. How in the hell do we get up here? She can't jump there. Okay. There's yellow stuff right here, but I don't know how to get to it. How do you level up? Is it like an Elden Ring that you have different attributes? You put your points in, or do you get to invest points in your talent tree? Your skill tree. You invest points in your skill tree, and you can upgrade your stuff like attack power and different equipment. Alrighty, I think I'm ready to be told where to go. I am so lost. We have the yellow stuff right there on the wall, right? How do I get close enough to get there? Finally seeing the game now, I think this controversy is way overblown. That's how it always is. Do you feel with the difficulty? So far, the difficulty has been good. I first tried every boss I've come across, though. So, I don't know if that means it's a little too easy, or if I just haven't gotten to the harder bosses yet. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? Whoa, look at that mural. Or that carving. That's my next resort lab. Unplug the PlayStation, plug it back in. The stream might go down. There is NG Plus if someone's concerned about difficulty. Hey, Drip Doll. Has anyone been through this level who can guide me? See, this is the issue of playing a brand new game, is we're all kind of at the same point. I am beyond lost. Terrace? Okay. Terrace. Guide away if you don't mind. I will help as soon as it comes to PC. Alright, I'll be patiently waiting. I'm gonna hold you to that. As soon as it comes out. If you've ever been to Denver Airport, there's creepy murals like that all over the place. Like that? Ew, I don't think I would like that. That's weird. Ugh. You can't get there just yet. Okay. Well, that helps to know, because I've been forcibly trying to get there. Terrace, did this area take you a minute to get through? Were you kind of lost, or is this user error? Hey, Silver Chain. New overalls, yes. I purchased these overalls for myself as a reward for beating Melania. Well, actually beating that entire Elden Ring challenge. So I bought them for myself. Skill issue. There's a lot to explore, that's the thing. Okay, so maybe... Oh my god. I'm sick. I was literally just about to say, maybe there's an area I haven't been yet. Yeah. Yeah. No small feat to beat that challenge. Well done. Thank you, Science. Yeah. And then the overalls were supposed to be pink because the pictures on eBay showed them as almost practically pink. I don't know what was the lighting that they took them in. And then they got here and they're basically orange, so... They're straight up rust orange, yeah. I just have to be more patient until the blue spark goes off. Must have shot that on an iPhone phone. There's no telling how long that these have been listed to. I was just looking for overalls similar to the ones that I have, and I found a listing on eBay that was these, and they're like brand new, haven't been worn. It's just like a clothing seller on eBay, and the picture was pink. The price was good. I was like, I tried to find them like on Levi's website, but I think this is like a discontinued color or something. So it was hard to get like a comparison. Codename Gigas has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Natiba we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operation site. Not as straightforward as it seems. No, this area is a maze. I think I got a little too fixated on trying to get up that one area rather than trying to find somewhere new to explore. Hey, Gore King. How many overalls do you own now? I think I have 5 pair now. I thrifted a few of the ones I had just because I didn't love them, so I just decided to donate them. Danny, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much, Danny. Hope you're having a good night. Games should be better about telling you when you can't access an area yet. Well, I think having some type of mini-map would help a little bit, so then you, or not even mini-map, like map in general, so you can see areas you haven't been to yet. That would be nice. Oh my god. I hate that move that he does. How you liking the Stellar Blade? Oh, I like it a lot. I'm having such a good time. The game so far is exceeding expectations. Codename Gigas, also known as Call of Duty when you have it installed on your console
Just
or
one more.
PC. Like a lot of gigabytes? Alright, oh, so we got one. Okay. About damn time. We're making progress. So now, maybe this leads me to the next section that I wasn't. Oh my god. She's stressing me out. Hold on. I'm stressing myself out. I'm not swinging right. Oh. I've heard over 150 gigabytes, but 300 gigabytes. Wow. I don't understand why Call of Duty is such a massive game when we have so many other games that aren't. Is it just really poorly optimized or something? I've never understood that. Is it telling me to go down? Yeah, okay, I think it's telling me I can go back now. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do we... Am I supposed to go back to the top? See ya, Sean. They don't pay them to optimize anything. That would be good design. Hey, Groove. How's Stellar Blade? It's great. Shadow Survivor being 155 gigabytes is super... Why do game sizes have... Is it really 155? I didn't realize it was so big. What is the standard gigabyte storage on a console? Poor and lazy optimization. Did you play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? I am actually planning on playing. I don't know if I'll play all of them. Whatever ones you guys recommend, but I am planning on playing some Call of Duty campaigns. I'm not too sure when, but it's something I would like to do. 500 or 1 terabyte depending on the version. It's good that they make it. Raziel, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you so much. How are you having, not how are you having, how has your night been? Brain's overloaded. I was trying to say, it's a good thing that they make the consoles to where you can, add storage to them. External storage. How are you having? Let's make it a saying. Let's make that popular. Come on, girly pop. Let's go. That was the most dramatic death I've ever seen.
Gravity.
John!
Stay the hell
Stop!
away from me.
You're too consistent with that. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. The PS5 is technically only 667. Wait, why is it only 667 if they sell it as a terabyte? How does that work? Okie dokie. Now we're supposed to somehow, there's a crate on top of that roof. There's a bunch in this building, so this is clearly where we need to be. Terrace, are you here? My night is great. You're playing it too? How are you enjoying it? Isn't it so good? Getting the extra SSD. I have one and I am so lazy to install it. I need to force myself because there's been so many times recently, especially when I was downloading Red Dead, where I had to delete games. And I hate doing that. Okay, where can I go now, Terrace? We have two. We got the one from over there by the horse statue. We got the one from over there, over yonder. Do you have any idea how to get into this building? I mean, I've been here, but this was a dead end. See? It just goes down. Maybe I missed something. Actually, hold on. It's... Are you effing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? One more time for good measure. Are you effing kidding me? Wow, we have been in this building so many times! They really don't hold your hand in this game. Adam tries to, but it's not working out for him. So now, we turn that damn thing on. Please. Please. Those chests get harder, by the way, and annoying. Like, less time. In combat. So this should get us the last one that we need. There we go. I recommend the OG Modern Warfare campaigns as well as Black Ops 1 and 2 for the COD campaigns. Well, whenever that time... Oh. Damn. Okay. Whenever that time comes, we'll have a discussion where I should start, and I'll just go based on what you guys say. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Zombies was genuinely scary for me as a kid. Speaking of zombies, I don't think any zombies beats Black Ops 3, in my opinion. I haven't played them all, but Black Ops 3 was superior.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes. A long time ago.
How old is he? Wait, is he also... Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, I think it went away. Is he also, I thought he was human, but I actually don't think he is.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
Agreed, Black Ops 3 zombies and modded zombies on PC. Wait, modded zombies?
It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
So annoying when that happens. It's still kind of lingering. So... Eve. Act like you've done this before. So this was the crate that I was trying. If that was John. Oh, okay, it's Loyal. Loyal, thank you for the 500 bits. I was about to say, if that was John, again, we're gonna have to cut him off. That should be the third. There is no reason that this mission should have taken this long. We've been on this for like an hour.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
Here we go. Operate the, oh yeah, okay. Here we go. A lot of people make a lot of custom zombie maps on PC for Black Ops 3. Do they really? I've never done any sort of like modded content. I kind of want to try it though. I would probably start with Elden Ring just because I think that that would be the easiest for me. I'm kind of scared to put any sort of mods. Like, I don't know what that means. It feels very hackery. Gonna go. All right, see ya, Charles. Now, over here, which was the zombies with David Hasselhoff in it? I have no idea. Does anyone know? Most of the modding nowadays is pretty user-friendly. Mods are very legit nowadays, just make sure you only get popular ones. How do you, like, what do you do to a mod? Do you just, like, install it and it auto does it, or do you have to do, like, something special? My brain is really hurting. Maybe there?
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Some of them have their own launcher that just handles the modding for you and you pick and choose what you want. Really? That simple? Oh my gosh. Sometimes you need to move files around on your machine. Other times you can just use a piece of software that handles it for you. Like dragging and dropping. I almost tried to put a mod in my in my computer, on my computer, for Red Dead when it was having all those stuttering issues. I thought about it, but then I was just kind of like chickened out. Like, no, I can't do it. I don't know what this is. Did I really put this in the wrong spot? Fallout 4 had a console update. It supports modded content. The update that just came out? Okay. I think I put this in a weird spot. Her head is smacking it. You're on the wrong one? What do you mean I'm on the wrong one? I'm trying to get into this building. She didn't even jump. Oh my god. I've been seeing so many streamers playing Fallout lately. Use the crane to break the wall and get a new outfit? Oh, okay. I would have never thought to do that. All right. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. That did not need to be so damn difficult. Ubisoft games are a nightmare to mod, especially since it's on the Anvil engine. I guess the show in the big update on 4 has reignited interest. That's what I was thinking too. There has been so much Fallout on my following feed, and so I just assumed I attributed it to the show. Part of me has FOMO. I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to experience Fallout, but I'm like, all in good time, you know? I'll play it when I'm meant to play it. Because it's a big game, isn't it? I don't think I want to take that on right now. Yes, there's always more games. Very true. Yeah, Fallout is huge. Hey, Cletus. So yeah, it's gonna be, I think I have to definitely finish Red Dead. And it's gonna be something that I have to be able to commit like a few months to, you know? So we're not rushing through it. We play it thoroughly, yada yada yada. Love the Fallout games, but there's no rush. You have plenty of games you're gonna be playing for years to come, I know. Too many, honestly. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't kill her. I'm pretty sure there's a human in here that I haven't spoken with, is there not? I think I have to move the crane now to the other side. Hey Drew, just got back from dinner. Speaking of which, have you eaten? I had 2 granola bars. So yes, I've eaten. Can't move any further. Liar.
Another piece of mankind's legacy.
It's glitching out. Oh wait, no. We have to use the crane to get to it. My crane's kind of wonky. Alright, I don't think I can be a crane operator. How? Okay, I think it's stuck. We're gonna hope. Oh, there it goes. It was kind of stuck. We're gonna hope that that's it. Only two. Damn, I ate some crab cakes with rice and a salad. Did you walk to dinner or did you make dinner? And also, how was your dinner last stream? Hey, Red Ranger. How my subs and I never followed? It just happens on Twitch. It's gonna be a long time before she gets to all the games that, that people want her to play. We have years of content. Crane operator would be a tough job to have all the weight under your shoulders. Crane operators get paid a lot of money, don't they? They should be. I mean, yeah, that would be an insanely stressful job. I don't like how it's forcing me to not... It won't let me jump. Like, why can't I jump right there? Alright. That's so weird. There we go. I guess you have to do it like that. And there's the human. Okay, I think we found everything. Natiba reaction detected. It's all as planned. We'll lure them into a single area. Plan failed. Plan failed. Run. It'd be like that. It'd really be like that. Do we have everything? I saw an object. Now do we have everything? Yes. I think so. Abort mission! I just think you will be like 50 by the time Fallout 5 comes out. Who makes Fallout again? Which studio was that? Today was one of my coworkers' treats. She took us in a limo directly, no walking. Wait a second. Your coworker took you guys in a limo? Bethesda? Bethesda's the studio that made Starfield, right? That is a cool coworker. Wow. Break the right wall to get the outfit. Okay. And Skyrim. What is Bethesda working on now? Starfield, Dishonored, Elden Scrolls. Just jumped out of my mouth. Wasn't Starfield like a massive disappointment? To most? Wasn't that kind of the majority census there? It was shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Not to be that person, but we watched it together at the showcase and I remember thinking, this looks like shit. Not shit, that's mean. Bethesda, if you're here, forgive me. But I remember thinking, I don't think this is gonna be what they're selling. Any sort of game that they have to promote that much and they're doing like hour-long showcases where they're just talking about it and like I feel like anything that has that much flooded into the marketing of it is an instant like, okay, I'm worried. There goes that sponsorship, I know. Shh. Shh. Actually, I love Bethesda. How do I get over there, though? Todd Howard really is more into marketing more than game developing now, which is a shame because he's very talented. Are they owned by Xbox or anything, or PlayStation, or no? Kyler, thank you for gifting a sub to Bethesda69. That has to be their official account, surely. Uh-oh. To be fair, no one makes a game that crashes like a Bethesda game. Does Fallout crash a lot? Oh, yeah, Microsoft. Duh. I completely forgot. Yes, Microsoft. I couldn't get it to go any lower. Do I have to maybe put it between this crack? Fallout 76 at launch was a disaster. But now it seems like it's really good. Like a bunch of people are playing it. What the hell? What is going on? That's the second ant. That's the second ant. That was an ant. How are they coming in my office? Can they crawl into windows? I gotta okay, they're not in the cough drop bag. I felt something crawling on my arm. I look over and it's an ant. I just killed Ant-Man. Oopsie! They're building a nest in your GPU. Don't you dare say that. Rip Paul Rudd. What an awful superhero. Like, Ant-Man? I'd probably decline that one, personally. No thanks. I'll wait for the next Iron Man availability. Took out Ant-Man easy. I think I have this crane in the wrong spot. Let's move it. My crane operator dreams are quickly crumbling.
They're climbing in your windows, they're snatching your turbos up. So you'd better hide your turbos, hide your food. Hide your turbos, hide your food. Hide your turbos, hide your food.
It's been a long time since I've heard a reference to that video. Swaggy, thank you for the 300 bits. Man, what year was that? I clipped your scream? Why would you do that? I only have ladybugs that land on my skin or on the mouse button. I'm just about to click. Ladybugs can actually handle that. Okay, I don't like spiders. I mean, not spiders, ants. Because ants can bite you. And also, you don't want to have an ant problem in your house. That's the second one. I feel like 2 is a problem. 1 is a coincidence. 2 is, oh shit, you might need to vacuum. Just kidding. I do vacuum. I don't know what the problem is. Five-hour stream. Has it already been 5 hours? Wow. This can't move any further thing is very inconsistent. Like, what do you mean? think that's far enough. I have musophobia. I can't stand musophobia or musophobia. You can't stand rats and mice. There's a name for that? I also cannot stand rats and mice. You gonna take off? Alright, see you, Skylar.
Excellent.
At least
We're almost
ants aren't
there.
ugly bugs. Imagine if they look
Find
like
the
car-
Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Okay. If I looked down and there was a cockroach on my arm, I promise you things would have gotten broken. It would camera probably would have fell backwards, mic would have busted, PC might have shattered, like, it would have been a different reaction. That I would not have recovered from. See, now I'm paranoid. I thought I felt another ant on me.
It's collapsing.
Oh man. Okay, so we can't go that way.
Do you think you could come down here?
I just had a phantom bite. I literally felt something bite me and it was nothing. I'm paranoid. Oh my god, I'm paranoid. Oh man. The ant has gotten to my head. A phantom bite. Hey Kazi, how much are you enjoying this game? Right now I say 8.5 out of 10 is how much I'm enjoying it. So, a lot, I would say. I think it's still alive? Oh, it is. What the heck? SLV, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. I don't know if you've been lurking or what, but thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. Who's your favorite Office character? Who's your favorite The Office character? Dwight. Yes, if I believe in Mother's Fear. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe in is you. I just hope today's not our last. Aww. That's sad. Base. Base, no cap. Is that how you say that? Cletus! Oh my god, Cletus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Why did you do that? I've always watched your YouTube videos and I like your content. Thank you so much, SLV. That means a lot. Thank you for consuming the videos I make and also coming over here to Twitch. That's so awesome. Okay, I'm gonna really try to parry this guy. Okay. Oh my god, that was so close. Just gotta kill him. Too risky. You seem like a Dwight person? I love Dwight. He's so funny. I mean, I love him. I love Michael. You know who kind of gets on my nerves? Pam. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I like Pam, but also pull it together. Pull it together, Missy. Markbox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You have a Dwight shirt? That's what I need. I've never even thought about buying a Dwight shirt. I can't help but crush on Karen, honestly. Really? She's kind of intense. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of Angela. Who's Karen? Real talk, how often do you get codes for games or early access from distributors? I get a lot of indie game codes. You missed bits, did I? Loyal! I swear. At this point, I think we've like manifested like this thing of me just unintentionally always missing the bits that Loyal sends. Loyal, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the message that says, hello YouTube, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Hit that notification button. Also, you can subscribe to Skye's other channels. If you want to join in on the chaos, come over to Twitch. I am so sorry. Karen was Jim's girlfriend in season 3. The one that worked for the other paper company. But I get a lot of indie game codes. I've gotten a few bigger games like The Last of Us Remastered, God of War Ragnarok. I've recently emailed PlayStation just to let them know I would love to be on the list of people who got codes. So then they sent me Stellar Blade and I think they put me on the list. I didn't realize that was something I needed to personally do, but I reached out. So hopefully moving forward, I will be consistently getting PlayStation stuff, which is awesome. But I don't think they usually are pretty cool about sending stuff like that because I'm playing it and making content out of it. Gonna head to bed? Alright, see ya, Dante. Have a good night. But it just depends. Some games, they don't send out a ton of codes. They have limited codes and stuff, so they just send it to bigger creators. Just depends. Alright. I know we have to go where it collapsed. I just want to make sure I get all the stuff out of here. There's stuff down there. Maybe that's jumping out of where it collapsed. This is where we came in at. Okay, okay. We're circling back. Oh, missed this though. Might as well do that. When I rewatched The Office for the 3rd time, Kevin became my favorite. I've watched the show now twice, and then like I'll put the show on going to bed, like different episodes. So I've seen different episodes multiple times. I like Kevin's character, but I never have like grown attached to Kevin's character for some reason. I don't think I laugh as much at his humor as I do other things in the show. You think you'll see Loyal's message? I think what I'm gonna have to do is also Kyler, thank you for the 100 bits for telling me. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to give Loyal a special sound when he sends bits. Something very dramatic. Kevin is surprisingly gifted, just not at accounting. It's a miracle he was employed that long. Bing bing, Loyal sense of yeah, that's what we need. Bing bing. That would be perfect. Oops. I wonder what these other two things are. Perfect parry. Makes it easier to use perfect parry. Yeah. What does that mean? Makes it easier. Does it give you a better timing window? What about Creed? Have I watched Creed? I haven't. Isn't that is it a boxing movie with Michael B. Jordan? You met in The Office. Yeah, I like his character. His character's funny. Isn't there a movie called Creed as well? I love how quickly my brain just completely sidetracked onto something completely different. I might actually have ADHD. I'm not fully sure. Now where the hell are we going? Okay, we're jumping out of there. I haven't seen that movie also. Just to let it be known. I have never seen that movie with Michael B. Jordan. I'd like to watch it at some point. Okay, this is a dead end, so we're gonna jump out of the thing now. Haven't seen it either. Maybe one day we'll need to watch it for Discord movie night. That's what I was thinking, Kelvin. Upcoming movie night, Creed? I'm down. Saw the first one and you liked it? Stop. See you, Zero. When you hear hooves, thinks horses, not zebras. Sky, unicorn. Unicorns. I feel like I'm finding some hidden stuff right now. At the rate that I'm going, I feel like I might 100% this game. The orange fit on the main character matches your orange overalls as a vibe. That's what we were going for. When I switched the outfits, we all agreed it matched the overalls. You missed someone? No! Where? Can I go back or is it missed? That would be very Sky of you, though. Okay, I have a question. For you guys who've watched my Red Dead playthrough, I'm almost at the end. On my last time playing, I started Epilogue 2. Do you guys think that I've been pretty thorough? Like, as a playthrough? Like, have I seen most of the stuff? Have I? Yes? Okay, that makes me so happy to hear. I was wondering that. Is this who you were talking about, Danny? You got the outfit, I didn't. You have gone out of your way to see a bunch of stuff. I think you've done very well, especially for a first playthrough. I was trying my hardest to thoroughly do every chapter. Obviously, I can't see every encounter, and I'm sure I missed some side stuff. Like, after that... Is that Keith? Keith! Keith, thank you for the 500 bits. After I finished the episode with Arthur, I saw a comment that said that I hadn't done the twins. So I think I missed something with the twins, yada yada yada. Whatever. They were kind of annoying. You struck a good balance, easy to do too much and lose focus or motivation to continue, yeah. So I'm happy to hear that, because that was my goal, is really absorb as a good balance of side and main story without obviously rushing through the game. Earth has been destroyed by the Natibas. Any airborne squads that came to rescue us are no match for those monsters. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers. Mother Sphere's omnipotence is meaningless in this world. My memory won't live on. Okay. Red Dead 2 is one of the best games of all time. Played it 6 years ago and it blew me away. Saint Denis chapter's mind-blowing. The disconnect between the city and the characters is incredible. I'm excited to finish the epilogue so that I can fully gather all my thoughts and feelings and feel like where I rank the game. But I will say this. even with everything I've experienced, I feel like I would play it again, which is kind of crazy. Because I don't think I feel that way often. I felt that way with God of War. After The Last of Us Part 2 and Part 1, I was so emotionally exhausted. I was like, I never want to play this again. But with Red Dead, I'm like, I could see myself coming back one day and playing this game and getting a different ending. I was thinking maybe after the epilogue, I might make one more video titled reacting to all Red Dead endings, but I don't know if I should do that or not. Anyways, what I was just saying though is we don't know. As someone who hasn't played, I was delighted to see Arthur's redemption arc. Rockstar doesn't usually go so deep with characters. So you haven't played it yourself, you just watched playthroughs? Valid, TBH, the open world of Red Dead is really easy to get lost into and the story's great. I haven't played RDR1 yet, Kazi. I'm going to play it. I'm just going to take a little bit of a break after 1 because I've been so Red Dead focused for now going on 4 months, moving into the 5th month. I want to switch it up a little bit. So what I was thinking though, can't believe the start of your playthrough was January. It was January and it started really slow because if you guys remember, I started on PC and then my PC broke and was having all those issues. So we would have probably finished it. Had that not happened, we probably would have finished it a couple weeks ago. I don't stick with open world games often. Have you played Witcher? Okay. We're getting sidetracked. I want to say something though. So look. We're picking up all of these letters from these legionnaires, right? It just occurred to me. We're calling these memory sticks. So in order for these to be memory sticks, these people are part, I mean, maybe you guys already realized this and I'm just like catching on now. These people are part robot, AI, whatever. So these are the evolved humans. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. So these are the people who fought the final war. Did they come down from space, Mother Sphere, and then she left them and hasn't come back for them? Like, I feel like there's hints that say, he asked if I believe in Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head, I only believe in you. There was one. Earth has been destroyed by the Naytibas. Any airborne squads that come to rescue us are no match for those monsters. Rescue, as in maybe they're not meant to be here and they were just left. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers. Mother Sphere, omnipotence is meaningless in this world. My memory won't live on. So now I'm thinking, okay, they like hard drives, it seems. The term is cyborgs or androids, whatever. So it just hit me that I was viewing these people as like inhabitants of this world and they came from here, but I'm almost thinking that these were people, this is like the boy version of Eve. You know what I mean? Like, I think that these are boys, men, whatever, and now it's all women or something. Some of those bodies are recent because they talk about the ships blowing up in the beginning of the game. Yeah, some of them died recently, but I think they've all been here a while. My theory is that Naytibas are human or human-made. Ooh. Well, I think Mother Sphere is bad news. I think something's gonna happen where we're like, oh, that bitch. I have a feeling that she's gonna disappoint us. You think the men are dying off? I don't know if the men are dying off or that Mother Sphere like created, like went a different direction with her AI, like her androids. Before they were men and now they're like Eve. And what are the odds that the other guy is named Adam? Like the coincidence of that, like he has to have some bigger part that we're not aware of. Like, that can't be a coincidence. That.
Let's take a short break here.
Mother Sphere is gonna fuck around and find out. That's all I gotta say. Oh, come on. So far, he's the only guy, and we hardly know anything about him. Only guy, we hardly know anything about him. He's kind of bossy. He thinks he knows everything. Anything named Mother, capital M, is actually bad news in games. I think he might be right. What if he's Mother? Mother? Adam? Is that you? He might be a human Melvin? I don't think so. I think the odds of a human surviving this long, because they've said it's been tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of years. But didn't they say at some point that humans are scattered? Did they say humans or survivors? He made a comment earlier when she asked, is there more like you or more of you? And he said that there's some scattered around. Did he say he was human, or did he just say he was a scavenger? He's no mother. Mommy? Mommy? Let's see if I can upgrade some skills. That's Mr. Mother Adam to you. Ambush executes the enemies from behind, can only be used in enemies that aren't in combat. Yes, please.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
Wonder if an ambush is instant kill though. It looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother's sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us. Okay, yeah, so there's definitely something going on. I don't know why my brain didn't process, because they all have a number too. Legionnaire 268. I think that this was an obvious fact that I just now connected. Mommy Eve? Sorry, Mommy Eve? Sorry. Immediately doesn't use skill. I'll use it. Big B, thank you for the $1. Oh, thank you, Big B.
That's it. That's our key.
Where's Father? I mean... What if it's Adam? He's Father Cube. It says to kill. I love that. Okay. Wonder if it depends on the enemy size, though. Mother Cube and Father Box. No, her name is Mother Sphere. Wait, so where? Where am I putting the key? I think I didn't hear him. He said, okay, great, we have the key, but where does... Oh, wait. My goodness, Eve. Stressing me out. No, it's not this way. We can't get back up. Mother Cube and Father Box. What's next? Sun Square. Sun Square, Daughter Triangle. What else? Adam is definitely Poppy for me. Don't block me. We haven't seen Adam in a while though. I'm very lost. It's by the drop in the water flashing red. It's so easy to miss stuff. Oh, come on. I just want to get that combo once. Just one time. One time. Just once. Just once. Just once. Just once. I still haven't gotten it. You know what they say, absence makes the heart grow fonder. I do miss him. Oh, forgot it again. I miss his face. Best emote on Twitch? Which one? Oh, the wave one? Thank you, Hound. I use a scanner all the time so I don't miss stuff. I keep forgetting I have it.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Okay. No gravity alert this time.
We found the key.
Oh, nice. Thought that was gonna be a letter or something. Memory stick. Why'd he say it like that? He was like, oh, we found the key. This is a little dramatic. If you enjoy Stellar Blade, you gotta play Final Fantasy Rebirth, Remake and Rebirth. I have a feeling it might become some of your favorite games. I already have plans to play Final Fantasy. I am looking forward to it. I think that's gonna be a YouTube thing though. I don't know about Rebirth though, because the size of Rebirth as a playthrough, I don't know how I feel about that. That might be a better Twitch game. I hate the crawling fingers. You hate the way it looks.
You can get out by going back
Hey,
to
Darkest
where you
Night.
started.
Okay. Both games are similar length. Is it? I've been seeing people on my following feed play Rebirth for what feels like months, so I just thought it was a massive game. Have you played Sekiro? Yeah, I have. I have a playthrough of it on my VOD channel.
The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
Rebirth is longer than Remake. Rebirth is a massive game if you do the side content. Gotcha. Well, I fear that if I were not to do the side content, I might get cussed out in the YouTube comments. So I don't really know how that would work. We'll see though. It isn't huge. I recently 100. Okay.
Outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
Alpha Natiba.
What's a drop pod doing there?
Oh, we're creeping
It was
up on
abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Whoa. The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning. What are we about to find out? Remake took me about 35 hours on first playthrough. Rebirth took me 130. 130. Wow. Holy moly. That's big. It's about to go down. Yeah, this is giving boss. Back to work, and the side content is worth it on Final Fantasy VII. I would definitely play the side content. It was probably, maybe if I do it as a YouTube rebirth, as a YouTube playthrough, I would need to mix it up with something else, just so I'm not playing one thing for 8 months. I explored the heck out of Breath of the Wild in its day. In the end, I finished with 334 hours down. Red Dead has been the longest game I've ever played. I think Red Dead, and then The Witcher, and that's it. I haven't played many open worlds like Red Dead. The game really is long. Red Dead? I think Red Dead's is... How many hours do you guys think I have in it now? Playthrough-wise, on YouTube, there's at least like 60 hours worth of content, and then... I'd probably say I've put about 80 hours into the game, maybe? Ish. Is Witcher longer than Red Dead? I don't think Witcher's base game is longer than Red Dead, but once you do all the DLCs, probably. I don't remember Witcher's base game being insanely long, but I also played it on stream, so it's obviously different. Like I stream for like 5 to 6 hours at a time, versus YouTube, it's like a couple hours uploads. Oh. Survival. Did we unlock the double dodge? Yeah, okay, we did. I think I'll do that. Let's check our gear. I tried basically every story choice possible. Oh, every story choice possible in The Witcher 3. Okay, I retract my statement. Hey, Bane. I retract my statement. If you play all of Gwent and get all the cards, maybe it's longer than Red Dead. I don't know. It's been so long, it's hard to remember, but I got every single card. I was pretty much a pro at Gwent by the time I was done. It was an addiction, you guys know. I played way too much Gwent. We had streams where there was like a couple hours. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but there were like a couple hours of Gwenting. Put like 80 hours into Assassin's Creed Origins. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Wish I could have seen that. I am so mad at myself for not having the VOD channel back then. So mad at myself. If I could redo anything, it would be that. That playthrough not being on the internet haunts me. Truly haunts me. Check outfit here. I will.
It's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Nativa could appear at any moment.
Red Dead's about 80
let's
hours.
Make sure we're well prepared.
Thought Witcher 3 was usually longer. Maybe Witcher was longer for me. It was so long ago now. I can't remember how long that playthrough was. Maybe just like how long it's been since that time period. I'm misremembering. It's very possible. Witcher 3 playtime. Gwent 50 hours, main story 30. I loved The Witcher though. It may be here soon. Toward the summer we'll get into The Witcher DLCs. I've been promising the DLCs for so long. Oh, we're looking at outfits. Oh, no. Exterior. I've been lied to. I've been had. Oh, damn. Okay. Those are cute. Increase attack speed. Increases damage to shields. What am I currently using? Let's do damage to shields. Is it a crafting thing that I have? Oh, you have to craft it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not loving this. It looks like secretary. I don't think I'm gonna waste materials on this one. We're gonna wait. Do you guys like that outfit? How did you get the orange outfit? Just from looting. A ton of looting, and then I found it. Diving suit V2. Oh, we need 3 more extreme nano elements. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my materials on that outfit. I don't like it. I never said I don't like Pam. I did not say that, John. I do like Pam. She just wasn't my favorite character. I had multiple others that I enjoyed their characters more. Pam was nice.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Oh shit.
Eve, look up!
Holy shit. Oh my god. What?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing is not beatable. Oh my god, it's Guardian Ape. Fuck. Oh my god. There's so much going on. Woo! Oh fuck. Oh my god. Yes! I feel like this is just first phase or something. Wow. Wow. That was crazy. That was crazy. Holy shit. I need that lap. Thank you for the hydrate. I gotta say, the choreography in these fights is pretty wild. It's official. Sky hates Pam.
My goodness.
Lies.
I can't believe this.
What?
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core.
Ooh la la.
If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod.
If you're there, please help.
Wait.
A survivor from the airborne squad.
Do they know each other?
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh?
Oh my
Yes.
god, look at her
Yes,
eyes.
it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad.
5th Airborne.
Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
Her eyes are crazy. Cool.
So just to recap.
So we're the
We're in
7th.
that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years.
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me.
She's been in there
I've
for
waiting a
2
long time for the
years.
next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment?
Oh, now
Well,
Adam shows
I
up.
did want to say something earlier.
Of course he pops up now. Mm-hmm.
Actually,
I
there's
see
a
you.
city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What?
He's like, we need to do
Really?
this face to face.
It's called Zion, humanity's last city.
Uh,
If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have
Okay.
a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve,
our
I
spiritual
imagine
leader.
completing your mission isn't
Oracle.
any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Okay, but what is the truth? Alright, let me catch up on stuff. Loyal, thank you for the 100 bits. So, is this what you turn into after you get the final donut badge? Donut head? Loyal, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, that will be you when you get the final badge. Kyler, thank you for the 100 bits. Bing Bing miss bits. I didn't miss anything. I was doing the damn boss fight. And then Mole, thank you for the gifted to Twitcher Rory. Okay, so Oracle, I feel like, is the equivalent to Mother Sphere. That's for me, that's giving another AI intelligence leader. I'm going to bed. I hope I don't have a hangover tomorrow. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Kazi. Have a good night. I'm about to end as well. I can't handle these unrealistic male beauty standards. Mole, should we try to cancel the game? We could stir an uproar. Adam got TikToker energy. He's about to bust out a TikTok dance. What do you guys think? Cooperate or do not cooperate? Having two choices makes me think that maybe there's two endings. I mean, yeah, cooperate, obviously. You cooperated. Yep, almost 6 hours. Do not. We'll cooperate.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork,
just to be extra.
I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes, I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Orcal.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Spiritual leader. Yes. You like that? I like the accents too. Imagine you say no and the game just ends. What would happen if you say no? There's gotta be someone out there that tried it. I don't see how it could be to your advantage not to. That's what I'm saying. Like, what would happen? What do you think the deal is with Adam? He says he remembers the world before the war. I don't know. He knows more than he's letting on, that's for sure. And he also said, the truth is, like, he was about to say something when we showed him the Alpha Core. So, what does that mean? Adam kind of cute.
Wow.
He is cute. All the characters in the game are beautiful.
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Okay, Adam, I'll hold on. False choice and all that, you think so? The truth is... Oh, hey, another cute girl. He's so distracted. We'll get it out of him. He is keeping secrets, though, and I trust and believe I have not forgotten.
Underneath the wasteland. It's
drugs,
amazing.
Motel. This looks like something from Star Wars, doesn't it?
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Whoa, wait, does he have the same outfit as a Legionnaire?
Orcal is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Databank update. You can now change Adam. Now, why in the world would I do all that? No, I think that's a different outfit. Never mind. Lily Artemis 2 is an engineering supporter of the 5th Airborne Squad. Although she is a bit small, she is a fully grown individual and an official member of the Airborne Squad. Due to inaccurate coordinates, she was dropped to an isolated place and was forced to wait for another squad to rescue her. As her title suggests, she is skilled at maintaining bodies and equipment of airborne squads and can use almost all Earth technology without any hassle. The perfect supporter. Her only flaws are that she is a bit snobbish and speaks strangely sometimes. Ouch. That's kind of rude. Alrighty. I'm gonna rest here, I guess. I think this is a good point to stop. Made it to a new world. Okay. It says saving at the bottom. What's happening? Cannot be used right now. Should I just continue forward or... I'm scared if I stop here it won't save. Sorry, you're very qualified for the job, but you talk funny, so we can't hire you. Is that how you feel, John, when you apply for a job? Just kidding. I promise I am very much kidding, John. Oh my god. As an Irish lad, has that ever happened to you? Okay, thank you guys so much for the amazing stream. John just caught us straight. I was truly kidding. Good place to stop. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Dang, just putting John in his place. I have to at least once a stream. He knows that. I'm leaving stream. Okay, toodles, John. Thank you guys again. This has been the most incredible stream. That golden Kappa train, I think I will be thinking about that for approximately the next 24 days. Wait, 17 days? That's what we made it to. That was incredible, so thank you guys for that. And thank you for everything else. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting with me. Impressed with the almost 6-hour stream. Oh, Ryan, I didn't know you were here. Have you been lurking? And thank you. Thanks, Darian. Darion. I think I said that wrong. Sorry. You did great. I appreciate it. I will be live again on Sunday. I'll start a little earlier. Hopefully we can make a good chunk of progress. And tomorrow will be the next Red Dead episode for anyone interested. Darian? Okay, perfect. Now, who had the song request? I can't remember. Wasn't it Swagyu, I think? Asked for it this time? Me? Yep. Okay. What is it? What do you got for us? I know. Time flew by. I am truly enjoying this game. I was kind of nervous that it might feel a little too much like Nier, but not at all. Like, I'm truly loving the combat. I think with it having a parry system, that's kind of my bread and butter. That's what I enjoy the most, so. Yeehaw. Thanks, Seifer. W game so far? Has anyone been convinced today to maybe try out the game themselves? Just close your eyes. Story. Okay. It says WWE. Okay, I think I found it. I totally didn't fall asleep midstream. What time is it for you now? Yeah, Jay? You're gonna try it? If I had a PS5, I'd totally get this game. I would say if you're on the fence, try it. Because I think the gameplay is probably more fun than watching it. I'm gonna think about it. That's fair. Fair enough. Don't let the ants bite you. I'm gonna have to spray my entire office. I have to get an exterminator out here and tell him I had 2 ants. Help me. Probably be like, ma'am, was there a cookie in your floor? No. My pipe in the kitchen burst, started leaking. I had to call maintenance. I've been lurking shit Friday night. I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully no damage though to any of your belongings. Just before 2 p.m. for me. I'm about to go back to RDR2. Hope you have fun, Lucky. Okay. Thank you guys. How do gifteds work? It's just a button, and gifteds are just, it goes out to random people in the stream, or you can pick a username and I get 70%, and the person who gets the gifted gets ad-free viewing for 30 days with the emotes. Okay, this is the song request from Swagyu. Hope everyone has an amazing rest of their night and tomorrow. And I'll see you guys Sunday. Bye, guys.